Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the big delay. My alarm went off. I rolled over, I turned it off, and then I fell asleep with my alarm in my hand. It's as simple as that. I'm actually thinking about taking some time off, like, as soon as I can, like, just a couple days in a row, just to try and fix my sleeping, because, like, I don't know. Every morning when I go to sleep, I'm wide awake, and then when I get up to stream, I'm dead tired, like, every day, and I wish I could fix it. I feel pretty good now, actually, but I woke up pretty easily. Some days I start streaming and I'm still dead tired even when I start streaming. This title screen music is really bad. It's really generic. Let me see. Jeff, Volpe, Samo, how you guys doing? Dio and Scarlet, I saw you hanging out before the stream started back at 8 o'clock. If you guys are still around, good to have you. Anyone lurking, good to have you. Anyone watching offline, good to have you. And thank you everyone that did stop in at the original start time, especially if you well, not even especially if you hung out until now. Even if just thanks for stopping in general. Let me make sure we're fully powered here, and then we're going to jump into the fortress. Alright, so I said last week that I was going to play off stream to try and, like, find everything and be, like, fully powered to go into the fortress. I decided not to do that because I forget what it was. I was trying to find something, and I couldn't figure it out, so I looked it up, because I was like, I want to know if I'm on the right track here, if there's even something hidden here, or if I'm just concocting this all in my head. I didn't do pixels, by the way. So I looked, I don't even remember what it was, which is good, because it'll still be blind then. But, whatever it was, I found out that you really can't 100% the game without playing it on New Game Plus. So I do have to beat it before I can do 100%. So I was like, let's just go to the fortress then. We'll just hurry it along to the fortress. And then, so tonight will just be all X8. We'll finish it, and then we'll jump straight into New Game Plus and start working on, like, the full 100% clear for the Legacy Collection achievements. I don't know if I'll stream all of it as 100%, but I figured we can at least start on it. Then I don't know what we'll do next week. We figured that out. We're gonna stick with the mix and match armor with X. Aristophalia. We're on an elevator. Alright, Samo, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's really late for you since I did start later today. Now, see, that's the thing with New Game Plus in this. I couldn't find a definitive answer on this. I don't know what is transferring and what isn't. In X7, I don't remember what transferred in X7. X7 had New Game Plus too, but it wasn't everything. So I didn't want to spend too much time getting everything, just for some of it to not transfer. That's why I decided to not keep going and just wait. Like, I could have kept going and got more stuff, in theory, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to get something that was super annoying to get, and then have it not count, and have to do it again. Like that obnoxious... There's that stage with the mech, with the ride armor. You can fall in that little gap? Excuse me, game? That doesn't even look like you can fall there. Anyway, there's that ride armor stage where you have to, like, basically take the ride armor all the way to the end of the stage to get the one rare medal. I don't want to do that twice. That's gonna be an enormous pain in the ass. I only want to do that once if I can help it. Why would you make it that you can fall off that little side of the elevator? Oh my god, that's so unclear. Alright. Okay, jerk. So we'll just do that. See, I've fought these guys before, and that didn't work. I had to jump behind them because I couldn't shield break them. The game's just making up rules, I guess. Give me them medals. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, like... There's a bunch of upgrades in the metal lab, or whatever the hell it's called, that you have to be on New Game Plus to get. Including, like, multiple armors. There's more characters. I don't know if anyone knows that. If you're wondering who the characters are, well, I'll leave it to be a surprise. This Fortress stage music's pretty cool. I don't even remember which. Oh, that's right. So I have... The red boots let me jump higher. The red armor reduces damage by half. The blue buster gives me this 3-way shot. And the blue helmet makes my charge go faster. See? This is what was happening. See, I'm gonna have to get behind this one. This is like... So we're like on top of the elevator, right? Why aren't we inside it? Where it's safer. There's no way this is the way they're making people transport to the moon or wherever it is we're going. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just this game or if it was like the armor that did this, but there's like no knockback in this game. Like, I can just walk through enemies. It's kind of odd, actually. And let that health recharge. Be ready for anything. This reminds me of that first Fortress stage in X7 where it's just that auto-scroller and then you fight a boss. Yeah, earthquakes are devastating, for sure. You again? I've killed you literally 5 times. You're still here?
Don't you ever get tired of being Sigma's lapdog?
The orbital elevator,
Good one, Zero.
the energy, the space minerals, the rocket data, the route to space. The thing that's allowed this world to survive this long is ours. How can you take this world seriously when it's all about to end?
I think I'll take care of you before I go after your boss. Go for it! Leave it to me!
Man, I didn't get any of that refill. Oh well. I think I did go and get all the sub-tanks, but maybe I didn't even do that. That was something I probably should have done. I didn't get the sub-tanks. I should have done that. Oops. Hey, he actually has a health bar this time. Oops.
Go for it. Oh no, you don't.
Oh. This is a pretty stupid attack. How are you supposed to dodge this? Actually, Zero still suffers knockback, so it must be X's armor that does that. Later. Do I actually get anything for that? No, it's just a lot of medals. I mean, that's good. Zero, that's like literally the first boss you've killed, so dial it back a bit.
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
We should get a lot of medals on that stage. Neat. Alright, so I don't think we need... Yeah, we didn't use anything. I don't think there's really anything that I could buy to prepare either. Could get some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I think I bought the shock absorber for X. That's what it was. Could get some of this stuff for Zero, I guess, but most of it is like pretty expensive, so.
Vile. Sigma. Just like old times.
Zero? Does it remind you of the virus?
So, you heard about that? He tried to use me to destroy the world. That's why I've got to find him and turn him into a pile of molten scrap. Be my navigator. Help me find
So
that
edgy.
before he fulfills his plan.
So edgy. There are only like 2 fortress stages?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I can already see like the hatches for the rematches there. You almost fell for the 9 p.m. fake out? What do you mean?
Ready. Make no mistake, Sigma is definitely in here somewhere. Be careful.
Alright, I do remember one of the stage layouts for the fortress. Randomly, I remember that part, that like very specifically. I remember there being this one that's like lots of dumb, cheap instant death, and it's pretty stupid. It's probably this one. We're just here, rematches, okay? God, navigating this is kind of a pain in the butt. What the hell? It's like a pipe organ? Is that what that's supposed to be? This is Dark Mantis, right? So we don't fully know the boss order yet. Alright. Let's math this out. We use his weapons, the Shadow Runner, and we used that on the Ant. I think we used missiles on Sunflower. We used fire on Panda. I'm assuming fire's weak to ice. I think we're gonna go with the light weapon here. Yep, that'd be it. So it's rooster, panda, sunflower, mantis, ant. It's not a very good weapon, though. Oh, they're new generation Reploids mimicking the Mavericks in this one? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, the white one is... That could be ice, or that could be... No, it's probably the sunflower. Yes, Jeff, I'm at Eastern. It is 9 o'clock here. It's not gonna be Squeeze Bomb. What else do we have? So Rooster, Panda, Sunflower, Mantis, Ant. So we have Trilobite, Yeti, and Man-O-War. Man-O-War was weak to Trilobite. I'm gonna think this one's weak to Thunder, and that Trilobite's weak to Squeeze. Could be the other way around, of course, but nope. Cool, I think we got it. Hey Phantom, how's it going? Oh. Zap. I do like this boss track. It's kind of simple, but it's neat. Bye. The refills. Okay, so this... Let's just go in instead of trying to figure out the colors. It's Man-O-War, so this is... Crystal Wall. Point. Oh yeah, something I figured out is that there's some like some items you can find in the stages that you have to, like, they pull a Mega Man 7. When you use this item, this weapon charged, it like pulls items out of the ground. So you have to know to use that in like very specific places to get some of the items. So you want to come down here? Does that actually hit you? Sure. I can't account for everybody's time zones. That's why I just use mine. That's interesting. Like the music even changes when you hit the halfway point. Oh, this is a thing. Hey, Zero did something. Plus, I schedule them on all the streams on YouTube, so you can. I would assume that automatically corrects for your time zone. I'm gonna let X's health refill really quick.
Your turn. Run.
Oops.
Leave it to me.
I'm glad that the weapon weaknesses in this game are, like, actually sensible. They're not like the ones in X7 where it was like, are these even weaknesses? Okay. How do you even dodge that? This has got to be Rooster, right? Drift Diamond. It's like... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say it's Magma Man style, where it like only works on him when he's on fire, but that is not true. Did they always have these like desperation? No, I remember him doing this. Never mind, he did have this. Some of the other bosses I didn't remember. With Japan and fire chickens, yeah, like fire birds in general. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Even in Mega Man, there's a bunch of them. I was thinking that the other night when I was doing aimless speedruns, because Mega Man 10 has like those atomic firebirds, and then there's also Sparky in Mega Man 11. It's like, yeah, what is it with Firebird? Hey, you can skip the cinematics here. So, Oh, you have to knock his armor off. Oh, it completely knocked his armor off, actually. It armadilloed him. Okay. Okay. Kinda makes you feel bad, doesn't it? Hey guy, how's it going? Oh, on easy they don't have the desperation? That makes sense. I'm guessing like a few of them I just killed so fast that I didn't remember them having them. I feel like I'm definitely like powerful enough already to like finish this game because these bosses are giving me like very minimal difficulty. X is definitely powerful enough, I think. Especially because, like, I forget what upgrade I got or what caused this, but, like, it makes it that I basically don't lose health. Like, all that health turns red, so I can just switch out and get it all recovered. I mean, here I can just grab this stuff anyway, but, you know. I don't even need that. This is probably bamboo. That sucks, guy. It seems like it's always something, isn't it? Sometimes it's something as simple as, like, you miss your stop. Sometimes it's the bus goes in the wrong direction, or hits a deer, or like, it's always something. That was it? That was your big super attack? Dude. He did do a lot of damage to me, though. That was a lot of uncomfortable damage. Oh, is it because he missed? Because he didn't hit me, so it didn't, like, do the full thing? Nice try. Alright, Volpe, take it easy. Only just getting started, so you can make it back later while I still be here. Are you gonna start playing Luigi's Mansion tonight, guy? I saw something about, like, it came out on the Australian eShop early. So, because of the way the eShops work, if you pre-ordered it digitally, even in the US, you can log on to the Australian eShop and download it early. Like, apparently it was downloadable like as early as this morning. That's not what I meant to do. That was me trying to switch back to the Buster, because that's how it works in, like, some other games. It doesn't work in this game. This is why you don't want to ever fly anywhere. Yeah, I could see that concern. Who? What?
Sigma?
Already?
I shall allow you to call me by that name, for I am indeed Sigma.
You plan to take revenge on every Reploid? Every human? In the entire world? You're completely mad! I'm putting a stop to this right now!
Put a stop to what? We already control the moon. That old world has decayed and rotted. I will usher in a new world to replace it.
I don't like
But
this Sigma
before
voice
that,
actor.
Perhaps it's time for our final showdown. Bring it on!
I know for a fact there's another stage, because I remember it. Just had a feeling that I should just get close. It's still hitting me. Never mind. There we go. That's safe. Alright. Oh, I can't hit him while he's doing that? That seems fair. Oh, you can shield break him, though. Alright, let's... Oh, you actually can use that. I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not that. It's not that. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it did hit him. So that's gonna be somebody in a, yeah. Because that was like too early and too easy. Yeah, I remember you saying you wouldn't be able to play tomorrow. But no, like I said, if you got it on the eShop, I mean, you'd have to make an account to go get on the Australian eShop and all that shit. Maybe you don't feel like doing that, but you could do it. By the time you get home, you're probably not going to have that much time to wait until it's legitimately purchasable anyway, though, so... I'm just gonna keep saving. None of that stuff looks like that good. Man, I'm up to 81% complete already.
I'm picking up multiple Maverick signals on the moon's surface. What is this?
I think it's Sigma.
Good call, X.
I can sense it too. It's him.
So you're saying that other was a copy?
Were not watching?
Well, this is it. Sigma, I'm coming for you. Here we go, hunters. Let's move out!
Right, because that would be midnight Eastern time, right? And that's what they base it on, is... It's just up here, okay. Yeah, they just go with Eastern, or they do go with midnight Eastern time for those releases. Sigma Palace.
Can you hear me, everyone?
Gonna go with no. Am I not close enough to, or too close to hit him? Is that what just happened? Interesting. Hey Soph, how's it going? How'd your interview go? Vile again?
So, you still
This motherfucker just won't die.
huh? Are you so blind that you've somehow convinced yourself that hope remains?
As long as I'm standing, there's hope. I'll defeat both you and Sigma.
I suppose it'd be a waste to just destroy you now. Maybe I'll wait till the last
Long
possible
debate on
moment
physical
and have
media
a lot of
versus
fun with
streaming. I'd say they both have their pros and their cons. I wouldn't say one's necessarily better than the other. For me personally, I prefer the convenience of digital, because I don't have to dig anything out. Just like completely disabled his ride armor. Zero's trash. Well. Oh, if you shield break him, you can knock him off. Now he doesn't have a health bar again. Alright, that's enough, Zero, you suck. Also, why are you green in this one? Why are you ugly? Why were you like, you know, purple just looks too cool? We're gonna have to dial that back. Purple's just too good. Is he finally dead? Hey Riley, how's it going? Oh yeah, it always has to be that, right? So if, like, you're just left wondering for a couple days. They can just, like, all just become Sigma temporarily. Be like, yeah, we're Sigma now. Sigma's just a normal-ass stage enemy now in this game. What the fuck? Oh boy. Yeah, this is the part I remember. This is the part I remember. I should give him that health to 0, actually. Oh, this doesn't bode well at all. Like, what? What is that jump? That's just a pit. Oh, what the fuck? This stage design is actually funny. Like, what is this? How do I even get up there? I can't jump that high unless I do this.
Here I come.
No, I don't think I can.
Leave it to me.
I don't think I can. Maybe you can get there from like another angle. God, like why all the spikes? What is this stage? Look at this garbage. Eat your heart out, Mario Maker. Oh my god. Hey JMT, how's it going? That makes sense, guy. Like, yeah, because your internet's like not like that great, right? God, this like whole stage is just nerve-wracking. Went pretty smoothly though. Wasn't too long? Question mark? Are we here? Oh, we here. Oh yeah, it's like weird moon demon Sigma.
Welcome, Maverick Hunter. It's good to see you again, X. Our meeting was fated, X. Our destinies come to a head right here, right now.
Honestly, that spike section was not as bad as I remember. I'm pretty sure I never beat this as a kid because of that section. And I use the term kid loosely because this was only like 15 years ago, but I don't think I ever beat it because I couldn't get past that section, but that was like surprisingly easy actually. Maybe I didn't have the super jump when I played it as a kid. Maybe I'm just better. Maybe I'm just better now.
The time has come to usher in a new age, and you, X, are an essential part of it. Your dedication to what you refer to as justice is what first got me thinking. I realized the imperfection of this world and decided I must change it.
Don't blame me for your insanity, Sigma.
It's too late, X. The gears are in motion. There's no turning back now. My children.
Oh, you found some good editing software? The one I use is like not super easy to understand, but it's versatile. It gets the job done when I need it.
My children are responsible for the development of space, mankind's life.
Children? What are you talking about?
The Jacob Project. The program that gave birth to the new generation Reploids. It was all my doing. The world that was birthed by that plan rightfully belongs to me. Now, X, you will be destroyed along with the rest of this decayed world.
Andy has a sword. Why not, right? Oh, there's actually a wall here. Neat. Alright, that didn't do anything. I don't think that did anything either. Nope. Well, it hit him. It didn't do a lot of damage, though. Two hits. Not great. 2 hits. Nothing. Alright, Zero, you just gotta survive while X regens. How's that sound? That's now your job, Zero. You just gotta dodge. VSDC video editor. There's a few free ones out there, and it's like... I don't even remember the name of the one I used to use. It wasn't that great, though. Like, it was free, but it was, like, it was not great. Right now I use... DaVinci Resolve. And like I said, it's kind of like... It's not... It's not simple to use. I think that's, like, often a problem, is that these programs are typically not super easy to use. But it does what I need it to do. It took me a while to, like, learn it, but once I did, I was like, okay, it can do what I need. So he just doesn't have a weakness? Oh. Okay. Oh, not what? Things are happening. I don't even have him to half health and he's doing crazy shit already. Thanks to the high jump, I can just jump over this shit. The Buster's doing, like, well enough, though. Really. I kind of don't like the no knockback, because sometimes I get hit and I don't realize it. Do I want to use... I don't know if I want to use this yet, because I haven't, like, fully figured out the fight. I don't know if I want to use my tanks yet. I haven't fully figured, because I'm sure there's another phase.
Warning. Warning.
Oh god, do I have to sit through this every time? No, I can skip it, okay. Would have been alarming. Alright, let's try this again, because he has to have a weakness, right? Oh, there it is. I guess I missed him the first time I tried that. That sucks. That's a really, like, not good weapon to try and hit him with. That's not an ideal weakness by any stretch of the imagination. Like, maybe I can try and launch it and get him to, like, fall into it, but that's still, like, not... That's dangerous. I like how they phrase it like this weapon is one that can shoot in 8 directions. Like, it kind of can, but also that's not 8 directions. Like, that is 8 directions, but it's not controllable. You're not shooting it in 8 directions. Restore some of his health. That's fun. What does... Oh, it's that one. That's not good. Like, that's a one-off. It's not a one-off, but it's... Oh. Oh. Okay.
How could you? You couldn't destroy the old world. New age.
Now he's gonna, like... The moon is gonna have the Maverick virus or something, right? And we're gonna have to fight the moon? Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh, Lumine. Are you okay?
Am I okay? Of course. Now that you've defeated Sigma, I suppose you're satisfied. Thanks to you, the plan has gone smoothly.
But Lumine, weren't you just used by Sigma?
Used? I don't think so. You see, he merely helped my plan along. The new generation
Well,
Reploids
that's
have
unsettling.
been awakened, and the new world is at hand.
This isn't familiar at all. Are those the Chaos Emeralds? What? Oh, we're doing one of these? Okay. Is he therefore weak to whichever one he's currently using? Are we doing that? Okay, so I have to think pretty fast then. Looks to be the case. X is dying, so it's... Is he doing the Mega Man 2 alien figure 8 thing? Kinda seems like it, but it's like not... Oh! Zero is just dead. He's just dead. He hit him once, and he was like, bye, Zero. What?
It's useless.
Basically has all of their, like, clutch moves. I was gonna say, I didn't see which one he used. Alright, I'm fairly confident I can do this, so... Are these snowflakes just here now? This is obnoxious. They won't stop falling. Oh, this one. God, how do you dodge that? That follows you so closely. God, maybe I can't do this.
Taste destruction.
Right, because I guess he's like immune during that phase. Jerk. Green one was Panda. Oh, because that's the one he used that killed Zero. That's why it did so much damage. Alright, I follow. The blue one was... Optic, right? Oh, no, it's him. Okay. I'm so gonna die. I used all my tanks, so that's not... doesn't really bode well. This is an interesting concept. I don't know if I'm that into it, though. Oh, whatever. Like, I dodged in time and everything. That hitbox is just fucking fat.
Ready.
Oh, cool, we're right back here. Okay. Neat. I was worried I was gonna have to redo it all. Is that Trilobite, I think? Trilobite? I can't stop saying it incorrectly. Oh, that still hit him. Nice. Nice. Big fat chunk of damage. I don't think that actually deals damage. Onion? Fuck. I need to stop doing that. So, quick explanation there. I've been playing a lot of the classic games. In the X collection, they put the Buster on Y, and then they put Special Weapon on X. In Mega Man 8, they put the Buster on Y and the Special Weapon on A. So now I keep pressing A accidentally, whereas A is where I have my character swap. You have to hit him, like, really early on to make sure he doesn't get that attack off. Otherwise, he just becomes invincible. Did it again. A lot of damage, though. This is another good one for damage output, really. I don't really know this one. Again, you must have to hit him, like, as soon as he switches. Let's actually switch to 0 for a bit and let some of that health respawn. Which one is fire? It's the air one. Yeah, what he said. This is no big deal. I was just in a bad position the first time I got to him. This is this one. Okay. Oh, this is the one that just his saber does more damage. Okay. Yeah, easy. I think the hard part there is remembering, like, you have to remember what color each boss is, which weapon to use, and if you're using a character you're not used to using, you have to remember what all of those weapons are.
Maverick? You don't really think that's the case, do you? That's why you can't finish me off, right? You don't have it in you. The copy chips we knew Generation Reploid.
He's not Maverick, he's just evil.
They were derived from data from hundreds of old model Reploids. That means, of course, that Sigma was also included in the mix. Do you understand what I'm getting at here?
Copy chip? Sigma? Does that mean that I'll go nuts like he did?
Sorry, but prototypes like you don't have the specs to cause something like that. Besides, was Sigma really crazy?
Like how he just apologized for the fact that Axel won't go crazy. He phrased it as like, sorry, you're incapable of going crazy. It's like, oh, what a bummer. What a bummer.
The rest of us new Reploids could turn like that at any moment. This decision to wage battle against the old world was made consciously. In other words, we possess the power to go Maverick at will. X, do you really have what it takes to stop us? You're merely tools of the humans, tools of the old world.
So but it's not Maverick. Like, why are you even calling it Maverick at that point? At that point, you've just developed another stage of free will where you can just choose to be evil.
The world is changing. Therefore, it's only natural that evolution take its course. Now line up to be exterminated.
Don't let him get to you, X. He's the enemy.
Enemy, ally. This issue isn't so black and white. Reploids, along with humanity, have irrevocably changed. The nature of their existence
This guy's unsettling.
has also changed. You are not needed in our new world.
You can babble all you want, but we're not gonna let you get away with this.
Sephiroth. What the fuck is that thing? Hold up, you can't just attack me while I'm enjoying the jam. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of lasers. Okay, Zero's dead. So much for humanity. Shit. There's another one. Oh my god. What is this? Bad. You can fall off. Why? Why is that a thing? That's like off screen. Why would you ever think that, oh, like, I can fall off of that? And I have to start from the beginning? Yikes. Okay. Okay, okay. Sigma's dead in the background. I just noticed that. He's just back there. Like, yeah, I'm dead now. That's a lot of damage. What's that one? Damn it, I did it again. Wow, that has so much lag on it. God, Shadowrunner's like not a good attack. If you hit him with it, it completely stops that attack though, which is pretty nice. Like, and then you just can't attack him during this one. It's Trilo Bite again. Nope. Wrongo. I mean, really, this is a good phase, because you can just do so much damage to him. You take a lot of damage, but you can just kind of, like, damage boost through, and just the amount of damage you do to him.
This decision to wage battle.
Didn't see what. Alright, first things first. Zero, you're basically just gonna die. You just have to... Oh my god. How do you fucking dodge that? I have a feeling this one's not really gonna have a weakness. It's not gonna be fire because he never stands on the ground. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna have a weakness. Can I even damage him during this phase? Do I have to break that shield first? I don't fully understand this fight yet. Looks like you have to break that shield down first before you can do anything to him. Oh, they go back! Okay, that's an interesting attack. That's an interesting attack. It sucks that you have to... I mean, I'm gonna run out of lives here and have to do this all over again, which really sucks. But I need tanks anyway, so... No, it was on the edge of the screen. Why would I think that I could fall off of that? They don't show you a pit, you know what I mean? So since it's the edge of the screen, you tend to assume that you can't go further than the edge of the screen, because that's usually how games work. This is another good phase, because it's low risk, and you can deal a lot of damage to him. I like that one. So this one you also can't. You just can't attack him during. Some of them you just have to deal with what he's doing. I guess in this case, and the fire one, it's because that effect persists. So that's kind of like a part of the fight that you just gotta deal with. I don't know. Oh no, we made him angry. Yeah, like this one you just can't do anything about. Because he just puts that firewall down and then you just have to deal with that. The sunflower? Yeah, a lot of this I think is going to be learning Zero's weapons so that I know what to use at what point. Yeah, because, like, the plane of, like, the playing field reaches the side of the screen, so, like, I don't know, I tend to assume that you can't go off the side of the screen, because most games won't let you do that. God. I don't like this attack. So let's make an assumption here. Let's make an assumption here. We're gonna make an assumption. I think his weakness is actually the wall. And I say this because Zero's saber cuts through that shield, which leads me to believe that that's the weakness is what destroys the shield. It doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage to him, but it takes care of the shield so that you can deal a lot of damage to him. Here. Or you can do that. That's fine. That doesn't seem to actually do that much. Never mind. Oh god. Honestly, the Buster's getting the job done. Ow. Yeah, I don't think that's actually it. This isn't gonna bode well. Oh god. And this is gonna go back to... Oh, fuck me. I don't like this at all. It's really uncomfortable. Ow. Oh, it kind of like changes colors? It's probably with... It's probably just a damage barrier. I might be able... We'll take another shot. I might be able to do this without going back for E-tanks. Kind of depends on how smoothly this part goes. Yeah. He seems to always lead with this one, which is like just free damage. And now he uses the ice, which you just can't do anything about. You just gotta let him do it. Is it always a set pattern, actually? I think it might be. That time it didn't cancel it. Other times, when I hit him with one of those, it completely cancels out that attack. Didn't do it that time. Oh my god, I do that constantly. Yeah, I think that is the way to dodge it. I don't think you can be constantly on the... You can be on the run as long as you dash away from it at just the right time. I think. You can't just dash, 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 dash. It's not gonna work. That attack's just, like, borderline unfair. Hold up. That did a lot of damage. Didn't it? I think it's kind of a coincidence. I think it just happened to hit him a few times or something. I don't know. Did a lot of damage. Yeah, I think the shield is just... It's just a damage shield. It's not anything special. Honestly, the Buster, like, point blank is, like, really getting the job done. It's just a matter of learning all these attacks so that I know how to dodge them. This one makes me super uncomfortable. Oh my god. There's nothing comfortable about this. Oh my god. Then, like... What's happening? That ain't gonna be good. Now he's doing his best Wily Capsule impression, I guess. This seems like it's just a free-ish end to the fight. It was just a, oh yeah, remember how the whole mechanic with this game is that you have to break shields to fight?
You may have defeated me, but it's too late to stop what's already begun.
I'll take on plenty more like you if that's what it takes.
You really don't have a grasp of the situation, do you? Oh well. You'll find out soon enough.
That was a little unsettling. That's quite a bit what the fuck?
Axel.
X. Status report.
Are we not gonna talk about what just...
Axel is taken down.
What was any of that?
Fine. We're headed back now.
Why was there a symbiote inside of him? What was that? Is that a problem that needs to be dealt with?
Described it. He
Or are we
said
just gonna be
this
like, eh,
evolution.
it's okay.
He's right. Then what are we doing?
Makes you wonder if they did have plans for that, and if they make an X9, if that's what it's gonna be about. Like, if it's, like, gonna continue the plot in any way. See, they have a little bit higher of a bar to reach for if they make an X9. Because with 11, they didn't have to continue a plot, right? With Mega Man 11, they just were like, let's just make a Mega Man game. But this has, like, a consistent plot that they kind of have to continue, I think. Either that or like, they could start a new arc, I guess.
Anyway, X. Even if we Reploids are destined to join the scrap heap when that evolutionary step does come about, we still have to fight, not only against Mavericks, but against our own destiny as well.
How are you gonna build an elevator to the moon? I feel like that wouldn't really work. Lumine and Optic Sunflower are the same character. They tend to double up on actors with stuff like this. It's a pretty boring credits. Like, man, I'm not too terribly demanding when it comes to credits. I don't need the credits to be playable or anything like that. Give me something in the background. Not just a black screen. Give me, even just replay cutscenes from the game. I don't care. Something. something more visually entertaining. So, my feelings on X8 are, like, weird. That first night I played it, it was so jarring because of, like, the amount of just cheap off-screen instant death this game has. And there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of other stuff in that regard where it's, like, an unresponsive mechanic. And I don't mean, like, unresponsive controls or anything like that. I mean, like, there's no feedback, so you don't really know, like hitboxes are kind of unclear and stuff like that. Like, you get hit by things a lot that you, like, don't know that the hitbox is gonna be that big, or like, either you have no idea how big the hitbox is going to be, or the hitbox doesn't match the visual element of the attack at all. Bunch of little things like that. It's kind of like like a little sloppy, I guess. It could be a tighter game, I guess is what I'm getting at here. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's good either. It's right. If you, like, I guess you have to look at... I couldn't rate these games just in a linear list of, like, good to bad. Because I kind of look at it as, like, X6 and X7 are two very different types of bad, and then X8 is, like, right in between them. X8 kind of, like... It's still not necessarily good, but it does some things better than X6, and it does some things better than X7. And overall makes a more satisfying experience, but it's still, like, not that good. Decided that all new generation Reploids with copy abilities still in production would be cancelled, and the manufacture and use of copy chips would be terminated. However, with the development of space in full swing, the demand for these advanced... Did they miss a space there? Is that what happened? Or is that a word? Years later, production and copy chips once again resumed despite the advice of those. They did it again. There's no space of those who had studied their history. Humans and robots living together in harmony and equality. That was my ultimate wish, Dr. Thomas Light. Huh. Save clear. Yes. Yes, that's fine. We got a lot of achievements. And we ain't done yet.
Capcom.
Teaser. And now we're new game plusing, I think.
I'm picking up Maverick reading. All hunters near point.
I would kind of put this game on par with X5, almost.
X. I'd like to do some.
Got it.
Which is either...
YouTube, give me a hand.
That's gonna be surprising either because I put X8 higher than some people would, or I put X5 lower than some people would. I think X5 is typically a pretty well-received game, but when I played it on stream, I thought it was, like, kinda... Like, I had played it before, but that time playing it, I was like, It's just okay. These are definitely the four, like, lesser Mega Man X games that, like, my opinion hasn't changed in terms of pick up the first X Legacy Collection, because the first four games are all just good. They're all just good. and only pick up the second collection if you, like, really liked the first 4 and you just really want more Mega Man X, like, for better or worse. I'd recommend it to fans. I wouldn't recommend it to newcomers, is maybe another way of putting it. If you love all things Mega Man and just want more Mega Man, then get it. Get in there. If you're a newcomer to the series, don't start with these.
Axel, can you hear me? My analysis is complete.
I have, like, no way of knowing if, like, what carried over. I'm gonna have to wait till after this stage, I guess. Hopefully it's everything. I'd say it's not feeling too good because Axel sucks, but I haven't upgraded Axel a whole lot, so... Yeah, I'd say I don't have my retry. Well, I used all my retry chips, so that makes sense. That might be fine. I don't know. We'll see. And no, I'm not really interested in playing it on hard. That's just gonna be dumb, I think. Unless there's an achievement to do it, which I doubt there is. I feel like beating this game on normal is enough of an achievement. Beating it on hard would just be something to brag about that no one's gonna care about. Does that make sense? Like, I could say, oh, I beat Mega Man X8 on hard, and most people are gonna be like, so? Like, who cares? That's just an arbitrary achievement. I do still have all my metal, so that's cool. I don't see the rare metal up there, so I do think I still have it. There's a slight difference in Sigma's Palace. Like layout-wise, or... Yeah, because I'm probably never going to do it on hard, so... If I do it on hard, it probably won't be until, like, next year. Unless, like I said, unless there's an achievement to do it on hard, and then maybe I will. He does have the extra saber attack, too. Oh, I still have the weapon tank, too. So, yeah, I think... Maybe not, like, stage pickups I didn't keep.
Zero, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
But I think everything researched I kept. See about that. I do kind of admire this game for, like, having a lot to do. It has, like, post-game content, almost, through New Game Plus. So that's pretty neat.
Sorry, go for it.
Like, even though I really liked X7, once I beat it, that was kind of it. Like, there wasn't really anything else to do. I did the New Game Plus file, but I didn't really have to. God, my Buster Shot is so fucking slow now. Did I ever get up there? I don't think I did. Oh, so basically if you're playing on hard, you can only have one character? It's pretty rough. It's taking so long to charge. Give me my armor back. Oh, they come back? That makes sense, because yeah, Sigma does have that grab attack. Do you get them back for, like, the rest of it then, or do they only show up for that and then they leave? They should have made it the third character coming in to help. Okay, that's nice, Vile. Oh yeah, see, I still have all the items found, so that's neat.
They're after loot? Then the ultimate...
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can just skip all that, thanks. Okay. Alright, so let's save it again. Are back to 35% complete, though. Which is basically just stages. Yeah, we still have the armor and everything. Okay. Chip development. That's what we want. 40,000 metal? Okay. Funny. Yeah, these guys like kept all their power-ups. That's pretty neat. 40,000. We're gonna be at that for a while. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, let's get the retry chips. We're gonna try to save and get that, is what we're gonna do. Get the life bottles, just in case. Spare energy. Okay. Okay. So that's cool that everything carried over. Yeah, that's nice. Let's just go back here really quick. Record. Okay. So we're missing 2 items here. We're missing an item here. 2 items here. 2 there. 1 here. And 3 here. I feel like Panda's like a good place to start, right? I mean, I beat so many of them Buster only, and now I have all the armor, so I guess I don't have to put that much thought into it, but... Alright, we actually want to take Axel for this. This. We have to start using other navigators, operators, whatever.
Bamboo pandemonium. Ready.
So did you know that was a thing, Scarlet?
Space rocket is so nostalgic. How romantic. Oh, sorry. Anyway, don't worry. I'll navigate properly.
Or will you? Will you?
X, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
Actually, this was the one I looked up. You guys will remember it when we get there. Well, if you were here last week when I pointed it out, because I kept wondering how the fuck am I supposed to do this. Eventually I was like, fuck it. It's one of those things where I was kind of suspicious about what to do, but I didn't want to, like, go to all that trouble and be wrong. So yeah, we have to transform into that guy. Oh, if you're not even sure what I'm talking about, then we will just continue to wait until we get it. Boink. Oh, you could copy this one too. Oh well. That's fine. Excuse me? I missed it and, like, hit the spikes. Alright. Not sure how I missed it, but I did. That was a thing. Whoops. Is this health recovering while I was in there? Ow. I still don't know. Oh, actually, this is probably what we're gonna go get. Is the thing down there. Just disregard that. Drop you here. Not that.
That's a rare metal. When you get back to the hunter base.
Yay, rare metal. Okay, that's that. That's enough of you, Axel. You did everything you needed to do. Let's see if I can actually succeed in getting this thing all the way to the end. I'm gonna go with not. But, we'll see. Well, that's where I lost it last time, so we're off to a good start. Oh, come on! What? I can't, like, go back now, either. Maybe I can? Maybe I can. Hold that thought. Fuck me. I needed to get it up there. There, you gotta get... Oh, fuck me. You have to get it up there, you have to break some... I don't have the weapon yet, though, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Alright, whatever. No, I, like, never used the tag team attacks. Alright, well, we got one of the chips, so that's cool. Seriously. They don't, like... Something weird I've noticed about this game is that they don't have dash momentum in the air, like, at all. Even if you dash jump, you don't keep that momentum. Well, sometimes you do. Like, there I did, but sometimes he doesn't. I don't know, it's weird. That was probably a tragic waste, but that's okay. Dumb. 40,000 metal. Oh my god. It's insanity. Yeah, and I think you basically have to get the armor all the way here. That was one of the things where I was like, I don't want to do this and then have to do it a second time in New Game Plus if it doesn't carry over. That's why I was like, we're just gonna finish it and then we'll do 100%.
X, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
Hey Logan, how's it going? Let's do this and let X get his health back. Warning.
You have the same copy ability that we new generation Reploids enjoy. Have you ever thought that power could change the world?
The only thing I think is how it comes in handy when whipping you Mavericks.
Such petulance. I suppose we have no use for you.
Haha, what a scamp. Isn't he such an... Isn't he... What a fun character. God, he's getting his fucking ass handed to him. Wow. Why isn't he a panda? Because Mavericks are animals, usually. There, this one's for you. I don't know, that's just the twist they decided to use for the Mega Man X series, is make them all animal-based. I guess 40,000 won't take that long if we just clear through the stages. But then we're gonna need 40,000 3 times. Yikes. Whip and get. What's EXF mean?
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Okay, what do we get? Any damage you incur will deplete weapon energy instead of life energy. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. It's not exactly what I was wanting. I want the fucking sub-tanks. I can get the Sigma Blade. 30,000. Is that the one he was using during the final battle? It's gonna look edgy as fuck. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Just, you know, just pointing it out. Fucking prickle barrier back. Okay, let's just keep it up. I don't care about your problems, X. I don't. Sorry, not sorry. Getting all the, like, I'm inevitably gonna have to look up how to get all the items on this stage, I bet. It's gonna be such a specific number of, like, such a specific path. So that'll probably be something I'll do off stream. For now, we're just kind of going, to be honest.
This place was originally its program.
We need so many weapons to get stuff anyway, that we might as well just, you know, first things first, beat all the bosses. Well. And now we know the order, so that's fun. Still like the worst one, or is this like the best one? I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Ad was trying to sell you Steam keys? What website was it? Because there is a website that you can, like, you can do that. Like, unwanted Steam keys go there, basically, and then people can buy them. Like, that's... I don't think that is illegal. Like, I think that's... Especially because of things like Humble Bundle, where people get, like, spare keys for stuff, like, on a regular basis. Android app? That sounds shady. That sounds shady. I was gonna say, I better not count as a death. Holy shit. God. Shit. I think it, like, turns red when, like, I noticed that the timer turned red at some point. I wonder what that means. Alright, that's the upgrade I already got. Let's just do one of these. These things remind me of serve bots. That didn't do shit. Okay. Noted. weird one that you have to go along the ceiling. Don't like that at all. That one went fast. This is all like stuff I've seen before, though, you know? Get up there, X. Are you fucking kidding? Thank you. That's right, I usually do 0 here because double jump helps a lot. Then there was a chip down there that I'm not gonna go back and get again, because why would I? Oh, he has a machine gun now. So I guess if you get, like, the goal is to do it before the timer turns red. What? I was holding left, why didn't he grab the wall? Like, what? Excuse me? Okay. Fuck this stage. It's gonna take so long to restore. Actually, that's not taking too long. I didn't think you could bomb a written music test, but you might have just failed one today. Uh-oh. What do you mean written music test? Exactly. Elaborate. Because when I think of written music, I think of like sheet music. I'm guessing that's not what you mean. Oh, so it's like essays and stuff? That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. God, I did so bad.
X, can you hear me? This is Lair.
I know. What do you want?
Warning. Warning.
Oh, I get you. I think.
A maverick hunter? Who in the world are you? Why are you here? Who am I?
He's gone totally berserk. We've
Yeah.
got to stop him.
Berserk?
Okay, so
I
it is a
don't
he.
think so.
We know now.
We may not be the good guys, but we're no monsters. No one has the right to put a stop to our plans.
Thanks, X, for clearing that up. Why has there never been a, like, I get, like, that's like a minor gripe I have with Mega Man games, I guess. There's only ever been the one woman Robot Master. And there's never been a Maverick. The Zero series had a bunch of bosses that were female, though. So did Battle Network. The Navis weren't, but the operators were. That missile went right through him. Oh my god. Oh, I ran out of weapon energy? How do you figure? Okay. I did miss a lot, I guess. You know what? Oh, of course. Whatever. His entire head wilts off. What the fuck? I think I noticed that last week too, but just, I don't know. Seeing it multiple times tonight, now I'm like, dude. His entire head wilts off. Oh, Medi in 5? Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. And Iris, technically. Yeah, Roll's an ally on top. So is Medi. So, I don't think you ever fight Medi, do you? Maybe you do. How much is this? It's only 500. We're gonna go ahead and do that. X is almost full power. Do we have anything cheap here? Like, that's cheap. Let's go ahead and do that. It's 5,000. That's a lot. Like, we're gonna want to do that all eventually, but yeah, we're gonna save for now.
Great.
More important things to get. Dark Mantis.
There's an upgrade here. I was questioning if I want to do this in a different order to find that upgrade because I don't have the weapon yet.
If you're detected by the security,
I know. Even the Zero games, though, like, there aren't many. It's one of those, like, Japan things that I kind of don't like, is that they'll do that a lot where they'll be, like, they'll create a selection of, like, 8 characters, and they'll make one that's, like, 7 male, 1 female, and they're like, yeah, it's the token female character. It's like, what? Like, Splash Woman, Koopalings, like, that there's so many, like, those things in Sonic Lost World. Like, there's so many instances of when they've done that. It's like, you do realize that's not actual, like, proportions of the world, right? It's not like, there's not one for every 7. That's not how it works. Like, I was almost disappointed that Mega Man 10 didn't have another woman. 11 didn't. Like, I feel like they should have. Why is there only that one still? Maybe they'll fix that in 12. If I were to make my own set of Robot Masters, I'd probably make, like, 2 or 3 of them women. I kind of hated their reasoning for it, too. Their reasoning in 9 was like, well, we want to make it a mermaid, so it can't really be a male. And I was like, I mean, I follow, but do you look at other Robot Masters and think, well, it couldn't be female because, you know, it's Napalm Man. There's no way that could be male. Like, none of those other 60-some Robot Masters are exclusively male themes. You know what I mean?
X, can you hear me?
Right, I have to fight this dickbag again.
Where have you taken reunited? Don't worry about the orbital. Don't you know what the Jake?
Which androgynous one? JFT. Mega Man games have a lot of characters like that. You're gonna have to clarify. There's one in Battle Network, there's one in Zero, there was one in ZX, yeah, they've had a lot of characters like that. The Zero series even has a character that I think is female in Japan, but they localized it as being male in the US. Not sure why. Maybe I'm wrong on that, though. Like, that could actually maybe not be a thing. Maybe I'm imagining that. These lasers are fucking trash. Fuck you. Oh, that thing does hurt me. Okay. That seems fair. Yum. I knew there was a fitty up there. Oh, I hate these. Oh, I hate these. What's up, guys?
X, can you hear me?
That's how it feels trying to get a girlfriend. I think yeah, I was there like 20 years ago. Yeah, I get it. In the Mega Man cartoon, Scarlet, I still haven't like seen more than just the pilot of that. Nah, that's what you get. You get a lot of weapon ammo for this thing. The hitbox is awful, though. I guess that's why you get a lot of ammo. I guess you can rapid fire it, though. I'm bad. Later.
Yeah, I only saw the first episode, maybe 2 of Fully Charged, and I was like, it's not bad. You have to go into it thinking like it's a new Mega Man, right? Like,
there's so many different Mega Mans, so I'm kind of used to that idea, but a lot of people sat down to that series and they were expecting classic Mega Man or Mega Man X or something, and that's not what it is. You almost have to look at it as like Final Fantasy. Each Final Fantasy is like a new thing.
That looked like a hard fight.
Actually, I didn't want to go to the stage, but that's okay. I mean, I didn't get any chips or anything, so we'll save quick. That's about it. Alright, great. We get to do this bullshit stage again. Hooray. And we are missing some stuff here, so... Oh, right. Yeah, I had a suspicion about this one item in here. I wonder if I'll be able to do it now. Why is his name Ant Onion? Why did they think that was a good name? You know what would have been really funny is if they named him Anthony. Just give him a normal ass name. It would only work for this particular Maverick too. Would have been funny as hell.
Here's what my analysis shows.
Yeah, no, they could have named him Gravity Anthony. Or just Anthony, that would have worked too. Or what's that really bad one in Ant-Man and the Wasp? Ulysses has a great aunt. He names one of his ants that. It's so stupid. Oh, I love Ant-Man. He's an amazing character. I wonder if you can, if that changes anything. I wonder if rotating them, like, the rooms a certain way before going through the portal, like, does anything. Yeah, I want all those. I mean, why wouldn't I? For those joining the party a little late, we're saving up 40,000 metal for something super cool. Oh yeah, see, this is what I wanted to try. I wanted to try, like, coming into this room with the gravity in a different orientation. And I forgot. So now I'm tempted to, like... I could probably die? Maybe? I don't think it resets me here, right? I think if this dumb boss kills you... Also, that didn't even use my spike guard. This boss is really stupid.
Ready.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. That might not be the... This might be a case of you have to come back here with this master's weapon. Which is stupid. I hate it when they do that. That was close. I almost died. Okay, so what we gotta do is... Oh hey, I can grab these again too, why not? Thank you. Haha. No, this is the same way. So no, we must have to have, like... this guy's weapon and then come back. Which is really stupid. That block is so suspect, though. What were they thinking on this? Like, what were they thinking on this? They just weren't, right? They just weren't thinking. That's what they were thinking. Yeah, this is the one where it does this, and then you're in just a really bad place, and... Oh. None of this is okay! This boss is so stupid. That was it. Like, I refilled my health after I died. Did you see that? The health dropped on my, like, dead hitbox, and I picked up the health, full health, after I had died. Cool. 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 Whatever, more chips, I guess, right? Let's save a little time doing that. Speedrun tactics. Oh, it's a hilarious name. It's also a stupid name. It can be both. It can be both. This is so dumb. Can we just continuously do this? Okay. You can kind of sneak through there. Yeah, it's horrible design. It is, in fact, horrible design. Oh god, that was close. This went. Oh no, this is where we're supposed to go, I think. Oops. Oh well. What? I didn't want to do that. Hi. I bonked, and for some reason he didn't just dash straight across the pit. He decided to dash only far enough. Make a game that's intentionally brutally frustrating. People already do that. It's called Super Mario Maker. Actually took me like a second to react to that because I didn't expect him to die there. I thought I was totally safe. But in the way that certain people just can't stop playing. It's called Super Mario Maker. That exists. Up there was where the upgrade was, I think? Yes, I went the wrong way here. Yeah, we want to go through this portal over here. That's right. Get that. I should get that 50. At least this stage is like pretty good for medals. At least there's that. Oh god, we're fine. We're fine. I was feeling like explorative here, but now I don't want to die, so huh, there's nothing up here? Seems like a fairly obvious place to hide things, doesn't it? Okay.
X, can you hear me? This is Lair.
Oh, so you want to make it even more insulting? Hey, Dio. How's it going?
To be an incredible scientist. What happened?
Incredible scientist? Who are you to say such things?
Only this motherfucker could take that as an insult.
I don't pursue my research just to earn praise from the likes of
Oh. Shut the fuck up. Alright, you're gonna die. Stop shaking your fucking fat ant ass at the fucking screen. Oops. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, Guts, man. Doesn't the messenger do that? Doesn't it basically, like, there isn't punishment for dying aside from the fact that there's an NPC that, like, belittles you for it? There. Enjoy. Bye. Oh, you just want to make it all stupid? You just want to make it like this game? Like all the worst instant death from like this game and Rockman and Forte and Mega Man 9, you just want to compress it.
That looked like a heart.
You know what, Cygnus? Shut up.
I've completed the.
That's nice. That's nice. Did we unlock... Oh, I have to buy my retry ships. Of course I do. Ah, we did. Okay, so let's start using palette now. Gravity bomb. Actually, back up. We are missing a fair deal of stuff on this stage, I think. We're missing one item. Where the hell could it be in this stage? What's EXF mean? Why did I only get that on, like, that stage? Someone feel like checking that out for me? Like, just Google, like, Mega Man X8 EXF. I'm curious what that means. Where could another rare metal be hiding here? I remember I found one off stream and I was kind of like, damn, this one's like kind of out there.
Ready. The ore mine here, you have to...
That's great. You are gonna be the last one. Let me assure you. I can't just go through him, okay. Worth a shot. Yeah, one was up here, which I missed. Would've been nice to at least get those medals, but okay. Damn, I suck. upgrades there. One, you have to hit this crane, and then on the return route, you have to jump up there. Damn, I can't just jump around that. I could just damage boost through it and just not give a fuck. Cause let's fucking... Oops. Yeah, you come up here. And then you have to grab... Like, I think you can find your way back up there at some point. And then, yeah, one of the rare metals was up there. What if you can, like, get in front of this guy, maybe? I don't think so. He's moving pretty damn fast. It's like... The only thing I can think of is maybe you have to, like, actually manage to stop him somehow, and then get the metal before he destroys it, kind of thing. Looks kind of not like the case, though. Maybe I can get up there? No, it doesn't let you get up there.
I don't remember fighting you here. This is a very small room. Man, Vile, you lost your touch. Fucking easy in this game.
Extra finish? Oh, so I beat him with the team attack. Interesting. I wonder why they give you like a medal for that. It's kind of weird. Your phone updated and the speaker sounds better now? That's random. It's peculiar. I missed? Are you shitting me? Let's get you out of there before you die, Zero. Oh, he done. Yeah, like, where else could they hide a rare metal on this stage? It has to be in a very, like, just a little corner somewhere. I wonder if you get anything for, like,
Using the double attack finish on like every boss or something.
aside from saying, look what I did. I can't, that's like a one chance thing though. I can't go back and try it again because the boss is dead. That's unfortunate. Fuck your armor. That hit me? Oh, a pat on the back. That's what I've always wanted. I'm actually gonna have to use a tank here. Because I don't want to die. Boink. Boink. I don't know why that one didn't hit him. That was weird. Can you just not during this phase? Okay. gimme.
Mission accomplished.
We're missing one item or two items in Dark Mantis. I know where one of them is. I was kind of thinking about going to go get it. I could, because it might be something neat. You never know. Now, I can now, so...
Whoever's behind.
Sigma? It's easy stage, too, so I can do that quick. I don't know where the other one is, but... Worth checking. What, Logan? Like, I know what you're saying, but also what? Like, I follow, but what? A scary banger? What?
Here's some information.
Uh-huh. Oops. Oh god, I almost ran right back into the light. That was... awful. So we have to jump over here. Shit, I didn't bring Axel. I think I need Axel to do this. Damn it. At least it didn't take that long, so didn't lose that much.
Good job.
You know what, Cygnus? Don't patronize me.
Roger. Here I come.
I hate needing Axel for anything. That might be like one of my biggest complaints about this game, actually, is that like you need certain characters to get certain items, which is like kind of annoying. I thought I had zero. I was like, oh, zero can wreck this shit.
Excellent. Let's see what they did there. It's goodies. Oh my god, Palette, shut. Did you literally? She literally did that.
It wasn't even a different message. She just felt like saying again, hey, listen. Okay, Palette, you're my least favorite, easily. Oh, I didn't copy a guy. Oops. Of course. Oh, I got it. We good. We good. Moving along. Okay. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I could also bomb him.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do this and then this. Okay, there we go. And we do this. Like here, I think? Yeah, look at that. Neat. Yeah, you just have to know where to look for these things. I guess I just have to start thinking, does this area look suspicious? Okay. What do we get? Oh, sub-tank! Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fill that shit up. I'll fill it halfway. I could probably fill it the rest of the way myself. Damn, it's about fucking time. I mean, I don't know if that's cool or not, Logan. Which is like, I guess that's great, but you have to question. You have to start questioning if they're doing it for the right reasons or not. Like, are they doing it just to be famous for like, look how much money I donated, or are they doing it to do a good thing? There's this ad I've been seeing on Twitch for like, it's some insurance company where it's something about like they're challenging their employees to like do good things, but the way they portray it is like they're keeping a scoreboard of like who does the best, who does the most good things. So it comes off as them only doing good things because they're being competitive and they're trying to do more good things than the other guy. And it's like, but you're not doing good things to do good things. You're doing it just because you want to be better than the other person. You're still doing a good thing just for the wrong reasons.
Roger. Let's do it.
Yeah, I guess even if they're doing it for the wrong reasons, then good is coming from it. But still, you know what I mean. I don't really like it when people do good things just to like be like, look how much good I did. Not that into it. Kind of like, have you ever seen those people that like support a streamer on YouTube and they kind of like they're really supportive just so they can constantly tell people how supportive they are? It's like, I don't really like that. Like, you should be supporting the streamer because of the streamer, not because you can boast about like how great you are. I'm like, oh, I support them so much. I go to every stream. It's like, wrong reasons. Wrong reasons. Forgot I have to boost here to do this. I'm obsessed with collecting the chips instead. Oh, that was a waste of a boost. Maybe the whole thing was just to try and get rich people to donate, maybe. That is not how holograms are supposed to work, you're not wrong. I'm probably gonna fail this one a couple times. By the way, this one's pretty hard. Took me many tries to get it the first time. Basically have to be obsessive about grabbing this energy and then boosting like constantly. And then during some of these segments, you kind of like just can't hit him. Missed that one. Some good damage there, though. Nope. That was not bad, but... But hey, the stage is like really good for medals, so... I just noticed because I got X like increased weapon energy, he has more he can hold more boost at once. What a fucking cheater. What a fucking cheater. He's also getting weapon energy from, like, taking damage or something? I think that's also a thing I got. Can land a couple hits here, but you basically can't when you're going down. Yeah, 'cause the shots move, like, super slow. Not sure why. Purple would have been nice to get. Oh well. How did I miss that? How did I miss that one? Oh, we're bullying him big now. X is better in basically every way, except for edginess. But is being better at edginess actually a good thing? Zero is pretty good for this fight because of when he gets knocked back, he can fall right off the stage. Because the Trilobite, like, the weapon it gives Zero just makes his blade better. So just his basic attacks just are... He's weak to just Zero's basic attacks at this point. Damn it. I don't think Zero cares if anyone likes him. He doesn't seem like that type of person. I mean, the edgier you are, the less you care, right? Isn't that how it works? Because not caring is edgy. Get down here. No, you're not into it? Okay. We'll do it though. It'll do it that way then. Oh. 10 likes, pixels. Thunder Dancer. Raykusen. Save quick. I think my current goal is we're just gonna get through all the Mavericks. I'll take a break. And then we will just start meandering about looking for stuff.
Roger. Let's do it.
Yeah, X's armor in this game looks pretty stupid, doesn't it? Does. It does. It's probably one of my least... I mean, functionality, I like the armor. Like, I like that you can mix and match from those two different armor sets. Like, that's pretty neat. It's a cool concept. But visually, it looks pretty stupid, yeah. Yo, Twain's playing Octopath tonight? It's pretty cool. He hasn't played that in a while. That's right, because he did finish Final Fantasy VIII. See, I don't mind the art style for this game, honestly. Excellent. Thanks, Doc Robot, jerk. Nothing worse than getting a chat kills moment from your fucking bot. It's like the worst. So who else getting Luigi's Mansion tomorrow or tonight? I know Guy is. Not sure who else is picking it up. Or who's just looking forward to watching it, I guess. Alright, we know better now. Was I that low on health? What killed me? I'm confused. I don't know what I died to. What, like X looks like a different robot? I could see what you mean. I mean, his design is pretty different in, like, a few ways. But most of them are, like, kind of subtle. Got the 50, but at what cost? Yeah, Mansion's coming out tomorrow. Kinda wish it came out a little bit before Halloween, but what can you do? Guess they went for the novelty on that. See, I don't think he's taller, he's just more slender. I'd say height, they haven't really changed that much. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at it that way, he looks taller. That's not inaccurate. Right, I'm not gonna dare to get the 50 this time. This is already a decently profitable route. Oh, did X just die, like, as I tried to switch him out? He did. I literally pressed A and it must have been, like, a frame too late. That's unfortunate. This thing with Zero. That was dumb. I keep trying to press R to drift. It's not a thing. Where am I getting that from? I keep boosting right into missiles. Alright, let's E-tank it since they are now available. Man, I haven't even, like, tried Zero's other weapons. Kind of forgot they even existed. Does he not realize that Halloween's tomorrow, guy? I mean, okay, to a point, you don't want the thing to just sit out and rot. You don't want to do it too early, but yeah. You can switch weapons. I guess you do it here. Oh my god, that thing's enormous. That's a Sephiroth sword. It's kind of neat, I guess. Whoops. A fan. Oh my god, Zero, don't. Why does he even have to stand like that? Oh, Zero, don't. No. 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 Oh, boy.
Warning. Warning.
How can he embarrass himself even further and do the fight with those? Yeah, I don't even remember what his fire attack is. So it's the air one. Or no, I don't have fire yet. What's the lightning one? That's the dash attack. Well, this is going stupendously so far. X was alive? How did that happen? I'm so confused. I thought he died. Okay. Okay. Oh, he didn't carve the pumpkin, but you forgot the candles. So, like, you're one to talk. I guess the difference is he was probably being lazy and you just forgot, which is a big difference, but still, it's funny. Got him. Oh, really, Logan? I don't know what it's like here. Because, like I said, I kind of live, like, in a position... I'm not, like, on a road through the neighborhood, so like no one else comes back here. So I don't have to deal with it. It also rains every year. Can we get the last one yet? Nope. Okay, one more. Okay, so this is the one I looked up, and like now I'm starting to remember it. You need 0 for one, you need Axel for the other, but 0 also needs a specific weapon to get the one that he gets, and I don't have that weapon yet. Yeah, I get you, guy. It's so funny that you were just like, I can't believe he didn't carve the pumpkin. Oh, I didn't get candles. Oops. Like, this is funny. But yeah, I get you. Where have you seen Burn Rooster before? Here, last week? X has a big advantage here now because he doesn't have to worry about getting knocked back. Oh, I thought I was dead. Because I arrived at our destination too quickly. Yeah, see, this is the one where you randomly can't shield break him. You just have to go behind him. I don't know. Oh, you were Pokemoning. I get you. Okay. This is the Pit of Bullshit. In case you guys missed it last week. How did he not die? We did get that upgrade. Think this is the floor. Like, Zero can destroy this, I think. But yeah, he needs a certain weapon to do it. And it's one that I don't have yet. I'm not sure why that didn't, like, completely almost kill me. So, now I'm gonna go down here. I don't think there are any more spikes. Okay, now this guy. We need to copy him. Like so. We gotta come back up here. Get frozen. That was intended. Probably die to the spikes because I can't see where they are. Is this where I want to go? No, don't you have to go? I have to go further up than this. Oh god, this is gonna suck. If you're thinking, how would you figure this out? I don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Okay, so I have to use this enemy to shoot in that hole, or go in that hole, or something. I don't know. Hopefully, this isn't the kind of thing that like you can mess up and then you have to start over. Well, okay, that was clunky, but it worked. This thing controls weird. This thing controls weird. Okay, that was a thing. Yay, we got one. It's gonna upset me if that's the weapon Zero needs to break this other one. I hate it when they do that. When they, like, they give you a thing that you have to then come back to that stage you just did with that thing to get something else. Like, I can't stand it when games do that. That time it killed me. The other time I must have hit the rolling enemy and then, like, I-framed over the spikes, I guess. Substitute accountant for 10 days? That sounds awful, yeah. Cannot blame you. There's not much of a reason to be here, honestly. A rare metal was up here. So what revived X? I still don't understand, like, how revival works in this game. Like, he's just back now. And I don't know why. I'm grateful, because fuck Axel, but, you know. We almost up to 40k. And X is dead, and I don't know where Axel is. There I am. That was an experience.
Kill you. It should just drop you. Like, it should just, like, the platform should just despawn and then drop you. Like, that's enough of a problem. Why do you also have to deal with it deals damage?
No, you mean with, like, why was X alive again? Something must revive the other character at some point. Like, you can't revive them, but I think, last week my theory was that if you fill up your team attack gauge that it will revive the other character if they happen to be down. So maybe that was it. I don't know where I am. I don't know if there is one that revives teammate. Maybe there is. Maybe if you have full health or something, it does. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck this stage, though. I'll say that much. Oh, so you're not worried about, like, being bad at it, guy? You're just worried that they're gonna be like, oh, you did so well, maybe you should just do this all the time. Like, they're just trying to find replacements. I mean, that's probably an easy job. It's probably very boring, though. Yeah, wouldn't be very fulfilling. It'd probably be pretty easy pay, though. Oh my god. Oh, I'm lucky. Like, not only do I not know where I am half the time, but the character drops like a melee character. So that's another problem. Yeah, it is a lot of pressure too. That's true. I like how the armor almost takes on like a purple hue when you mix them together. Instead of just being like a weird gray. It's a nice touch. I hate it when bosses have, like, extended periods like this where you just can't attack them.
Emergency transmit quickly.
Yeah, I know. Which is basically just some free metal, really. I was just thinking, I don't remember if this lava instant kills you or not. Of course it does. It's Mega Man X8. Duh. I don't even need the Buster. Why am I charging it, aside from out of habit? I think my biggest gripe with this game is just how fast the characters fall. Like, their vertical speed is just so fast that you can completely lose track of them, which is not fun. That's what leads to a lot of the this happened before I could react to it, because yeah, it's some of the deaths wouldn't be so cheap if it weren't for the fact that the character falls so fast and things just happen. Placing spikes off screen is still awful, but like dying on a stage like this wouldn't be as bad if the character didn't fall like that fast.
Oh boy. Cool, we did hit 40,000 that run. God, 100%ing this game is just going to require a lot of metal grinding, unfortunately. Did I just get an axe for 0? Is that what that was? This hammer, you can attack enemies who are projecting barriers. It's like an axe or a hammer, I'm not really sure. We're gonna go as far as we can on this stream, and then that's probably gonna be it. I'm gonna do the rest off stream, I think. Unless people really want to see the 100% on this, but I'm thinking most people are gonna say, like, eh. X only has one upgrade left. I just have to find it. Alright, well... Oh, we're gonna be under 40. Whatever, we're doing this. Doesn't she have her own chips? I thought she did. Maybe not.
There's no...
Oh yeah, the Sigma cinematic.
Sigma. So Sigma was...
Okay, that's quite enough out of all of you. Okay, so what can I go do now? Like, what do I know where something is. Pretty sure I know where that is. I know where that is, but I don't remember which weapon I need for that. I don't know if that was the weapon I needed. I have no fucking idea where that one is. Let's give this one a shot.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, we can double up? For some reason, I thought they were outright replacements. See, this is a thing. I thought there were more chips back there for some reason. Oh, she can't use weapons? Oh, there we go. Wasn't letting me switch at first. I was like, that's not okay. How do you expect her to be any good? She has, like, no health, too. I think you have to upgrade these characters, like, separately. Man, you're going crazy on the collection lately, guy. I've never watched that show. What if I just do this? Yeah, how about fuck you guys? Was Scarlet a little bit behind and just saw the big unlockable? I'm gonna have to get through the dumb bullshit boss again. That makes me unhappy. And yeah, that's one of the things that you can't get until you're on New Game Plus. There's a comic series? I didn't know that. I mean, it's a series I don't follow at all, so there's probably a lot I don't know about it, but... I feel like this is unintended, right? Like, you shouldn't be able to get through it like that. It works, though, so fuck it. That's close. I'm just not a big TV watcher, I guess. Fuck, they come from? Did I miss the part with the... Did I, like, completely skip it somehow? Like, this isn't right. I feel bad, but, like, she'll die a lot faster than X will. Oh, I have to kill them both, though. He's literally taking one hit of damage from those. Do those hit me for more? Those hit me for more. Okay, here we go. Oh, the comic series has been out longer than the show? Is the show, like... Oh, it's not, like, based on the comic at all? Like, I guess it probably is a little bit, but, like, only in theme.
How did I completely miss the area I'm looking for? That also doesn't do anything against these blocks, so I don't think that will really do anything anyway. Yeah, I think I was on the wrong track anyway. Okay. Let's go back. Did I research zeros? I did not. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if this is the item I need for this.
Warning.
Intermission for Troya base. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The hell was I going back here? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I should really probably, like, power her up first. I mean, we're definitely gonna need zero here.
Here we go!
I have a feeling there's an achievement to get X0 and Axel all to 100% power. I have a feeling there's an achievement to get all three of them to 100% power too, which is like gonna take a while. I think that's gonna be like very grindy. Oh, changed. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, she has all of her own upgrades. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take. I bet that's a secret achievement, is to get all three of them to 100% power. Yeah, so that's kind of, that's an off-stream kind of thing, I think. Like I said, unless people really want to watch it. But I can, like, there are other Mega Man games I can put into the marathon, is kind of what I'm thinking. Even getting another 40,000 for Layer and another 40,000 for Palette, even that's gonna take a very long time. I have to question, like, the most efficient way to do that. If I should just continuously beat the game and make New Game Plus after New Game Plus. Because you're probably gonna get the fastest from just beating the Mavericks. But then, as I gradually get those intermissions, those will probably help. Some of those will probably be good for grinding. Just fell too far and didn't know what to do. I don't remember when it started. It's basically been year-long, though, for sure. And we're probably going to do one in 2020, too, to be honest. Especially because we might take a small break until the Zero collection comes out. And then maybe we'll start it with that. But that's like the last week in January, so it'll probably start there, and then we'll just continue just once a week. Oh god. I don't know if I'd say it'll be a part 2. But I don't know what I'd really call it, because at the moment I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna be making it up as I go along. It'll probably just be a lot of speedrunning, to be honest. Unless they announce another collection. Then that'll get added, of course. If I replay through every X game, that's probably not going to be until later in the year. I'm probably going to let these, like, sit for a little while and process.
And I'll come back eventually and be like, yeah, let's just burn through all of them really quick. Chips. Okay, so we need... That is a hammer. He doesn't even have, like, a combo with this one. I'm shocked I didn't die there, to be honest. Super slow. I'm gonna switch so that I don't accidentally get Zero killed like right before I need him. Cool. Hey, that means this level's actually done. That's pretty fun.
It's an X upgrade, I think. Double barrier. That's X's last upgrade. Increase the length of invincibility period following a hit. Cool. I basically, at this point, I just need to grind a ton of metal. I have a feeling I'm just gonna be playing this game for a while, to be honest. So that's done. There's one more here, which I'm expecting... I have a theory about where that one could be, so we could probably go investigate that one. This one I'm not sure about anymore. I thought I was sure about it, but now I'm not sure about it. This one's gonna suck. This one I have no idea. We're actually not missing that many things. That one's gonna suck too. I'd rather not do that one on stream too much because it's gonna make me mad. Oh, that one's gonna be miserable. Let's check out. And now we're unlocking a bunch of these, which are gonna help for... Oh, do we unlock them when we 100% a stage? No, I don't think so. I think that is when we unlock them, but not necessarily for that stage. Interesting. Okay, we need X and Axel, basically.
Roger. Here I come.
I'll handle it.
Ready.
Yeah, it's just cleanup at this point.
X, can you hear me? This is Aria.
What would be nice, if I could find everything in all of the stages, like, on stream, I'd be happy with that. Like, if I could get, like, 100% of every stage on stream, I'd be content with that, I think. And then just grinding medals off stream to like, actually buy all of the upgrades.
I'd be okay with that. Sometimes I question if maybe I'm just supposed to sit here and just, like, blow these crates up for a while. But they kind of stop spawning after a while, so... Axel is actually pretty good at this. Excellent. And it's probably just gonna be Man of War's stage. Like, a bunch. That's probably gonna be the best place to just grind medals, I think. Like, intentionally failing it. And just getting medal after medal after medal after medal. Because, like, the medals all respawn. I just have to find, like, a nice stash of them. We good? Oops. Alright, so now that the power's on, my assumption is let's go back this way. Aha! There it is. I remember even the first time I turned the power generator on, I was like, maybe I should go backwards now. And I just didn't. So, cool. So that was like an axle chip or something. Who cares? Who cares? Alright, there's another one. So we have half the stages, 100%. We're getting there. Let's go take a look at it. I'm pretty sure it's an axle chip, though. Yeah, shield armor increases defensive power, reduces the amount of damage sustained. Yeah, like, at this point, I just need a ton of medals. Double save quick. Hopefully there's not an achievement to get like an S rank or something, because that might kind of suck. Not really sure what you have to do for that. So this one I'm not sure about. I might look that one up, because I want to know if I'm even on the right track. This one I'm going to have to look up. It's either going to be looking it up or just doing it over and 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 hoping for different results. Which I don't want to do. This one's going to require taking the ride armors all the way to the end, which is going to suck. And this one, I have no fucking clue. I have 0% of a clue. Let's try and do some of these intermissions. Let's see where those go. Oh, this is just, I can just rematch? 10-minute time limit. Okay. Boss, like, true boss rush. Interesting. Jerk. Alright, Scarlet. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you just can't hit him when he's doing that. Why not, right? Boing. Boing. God, that still hit me. fucking hard to dodge. Oh my god. He stalled a lot. And Volpe, welcome back. You wish you could bed. My sleep has naturally just started being wrong and I can't sleep till like 3. I've kind of been having a little bit of that problem lately. Not quite like that, but like... I don't know, every morning I go to sleep and I'm like, I'm not tired. And then when I wake up, I'm just dead tired. This is why I fell back asleep and slept in today. I'm really thinking about taking some time off at some point just to get rested. Fucking hate him with this attack. It's obnoxious. Can't shoot this in the air. It's kind of obnoxious. I was thinking about doing it next to GDQ. Just taking the whole week off and then just watching, like just enjoying GDQ all week and not streaming. But that's not for 2 months. So that might not be the best. I maybe shouldn't put it off that long. I might try and do it before Pokemon comes out, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes I just need like 1 or 2 really good nights of sleep and it like fixes everything. So maybe it's unnecessary. I wonder if this is good for medals. This one probably isn't, unless each boss gives you, like, a set amount. I have to pay attention to that. Yeah, that's worth a shot. Bye. They can be fun to watch. It's, I mean, we've talked about it before. It kind of depends on the type of speedrun and the game. God, I'm already 4 minutes in. I might not be able to do this in 10 minutes. You get like 100 or like 200 medals? Earthbound. RPGs are very interesting speedruns, but they can be boring. It's very dependent on the runner. They have to make it entertaining, basically. That's interesting. If you raise one of these walls, it acts as a lightning rod, and you don't have to deal with that attack. Interesting. I noticed that happened earlier, but I didn't put together that that's what had happened. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, you can skip their intros too, I forgot. I need to be doing that. Gotta use, like, all the speedrun tactics. Now you gotta wait. Most RPG speedruns will use RNG manipulation. From what I've seen. So they don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Also, I said I'd take a break after we finished the Mavericks, and I forgot. Oops. So we gotta do that here in a minute. I have to skip the refueling, like, a lot on to do this in 10 minutes, too. I'm pretty sure I can do it. You have to only go for the refueling if you need it. Also... Okay, it doesn't look like the timer runs when you're paused. So I don't have to worry about, like, oh, I should be using the shoulder buttons to switch weapons instead of the menu, because it's faster. Ha! This weapon's, like, so unreliable, but every now and then it's, like, phases through 50 walls to hit its target. And you're like, well, that was satisfying. Yeah, see, there it was just like, I don't wanna. Who's left? So I have to do the panda and this guy. I think that's it. I don't like how every now and then a Mega Man game does this, and it's like, I feel like X games do it a lot, where, like, this guy's projectiles can block what he's weak to. It makes, like, using their weakness weapon not that good, because they can actually block it and stop you from hitting them. It's not super productive. Like, these walls can block this thing, and it moves super slow. So that's definitely a problem sometimes. Now you just can't hit him at all. Like, thanks. Yeah, we're down to 30 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, that's a good guy. And, like, holidays are coming, so tips are just gonna get more generous, right? Probably. And business is just gonna be busier, and... I forget, is that, like, a big tourist area? And if so, like, what reasons do people come into town for? Oh god. That's not good at all. Oh, I ran out of time. I was like, why did Zero just die immediately? Like, what? One hit, and he was just dead. It looked like
Panda punched me, and then I just died, and I was like, whoa, hold on. It's a little, overdoing it a little bit. Oh, after Christmas and the New Year's, it just dies off. I guess that's understandable because yeah, around the holidays, like, people are having parties and they don't want to make the food themselves. So does the restaurant you work at, do they do catering too? Cuz you probably get a lot of business from that too. All right, I'm going to take a break. We're overdue for that. And then we're probably going to go for another hour, just kind of meandering about aimlessly. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to, like, get all of the things in all of the stages. I'd really like to do that. And then off stream, I can just grind metal until I can buy everything. So I'd like to do that if I can. We'll see. On that note, I probably shouldn't do this again, because I should probably focus on the other things. Now, some of these I might not be able to do quite as easily. Some of these I might have to look up. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that, because some of these I've already looked for a few times, and I don't feel like looking again. Like, on Trilobite, I'm kind of stumped. I don't know where that one's gonna be, so I don't necessarily want to look again for that one. Because it's probably going to be somewhere where I'm like, oh, it was sitting right in front of me and I just never noticed. Oh, they do catering, just not super often. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. And then, yeah, we'll continue for about another hour-ish, probably. Because I do want to play more. And I'm going to be playing more. Even if I stopped right now, I'd be playing for, like, another hour or more. I'm probably going to play this most of the night, honestly. I'm probably just going to try and grind through and get most of this done. Try and get, like, every achievement in the Legacy Collection and just, like, and call it done. So, yeah, we'll go for about another hour yet, I think. Oh, so, yeah, I'll be back in a minute, so stay tuned. I didn't even notice I had that turned on. Let's disable that. Let me see. The only one that will deliver to the courthouse? Why will nobody else deliver to the courthouse? Is it, like, too far away? And hey, Lucky, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of traffic goes through courthouses. I guess it's because you tend to, when most people think of court, they think of, like, big cases, like murder trials and shit like that. But then there's other stuff. There's, like, divorces have to go to court for stuff, and like child custody and stuff. Like, there's other stuff that's, like, still serious, but it's not murder or serious. Why start something tomorrow if you can do it today? You're not wrong. Unless you have a good reason to not do it today. Alright, I think we're just gonna look up the rest of these, because I'm kind of stumped on a few of them. Or I have an idea of where it is, but I'm not, like, 100% sure that that's where it is. Okay, yeah, I know about that one. I know about that one. Sunflower stage is gonna suck. That is gonna suck. I make no promises on doing. Oh, I didn't think of doing that, motherfucker. I should have thought of doing that. It's pretty stupid. All right, and then this one. See, again, I didn't fucking think of that. Two of these I 100% should have thought of. Out of the 4 I just looked up. Yeah, the one on Trilobite and the one on Antonian. Like, I should have thought of this on both of them. So I'm glad I looked, because who knows how long I would have gone with before I tried specifically that. Alright, so we want X. And 0, I guess. And then on Sunflower's stage, you basically just have to be good. You have to get, like, a certain score. Point this one out when we get there, but it's on the return path. It's right down there. It's in that rut. You have to use the wall weapon to, like, dig it up. Man, I'm, like, way ahead of this guy. Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's a bigger question of why don't other restaurants deliver to the courthouse, I guess. Because, yeah, business is business. Why wouldn't you?
My readings indicate
Did I pick layer? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, right here.
That's a rare mech when you get back.
I should try to remember which one of these are sub-tanks, too. Because if I ever play through the game again, that's the stuff that I'm going to want to remember. It's like, oh yeah, these are the ones I want to go get as soon as I can. This ship gives you discounts on the amount of metals needed to develop. What? Holy shit, I should have gotten that a long fucking time ago. Okay. Okay. So I need to make 5,000 metals, like, ASAP. Like, before I buy any other metal, I wanna get that, basically. I wonder how big of a discount it is. Now we gotta fucking do this again. It was that cube. I was just... You have to use the wall weapon again to dig something up out of it, and I wasn't even thinking of that. I wasn't thinking of these cubes as ground.
X, can you hear me? This is Alia.
I mean, I don't really know what you're talking about, Volpe, honestly. Like, what are you talking about in terms of doing something? Or are you just saying in general that you're just, like, feeling not productive enough? I mean, otherwise, yeah, if it's as easy for you to just say, I should do something, then, yeah, do it. If you can do that. Now, on the other hand, if you're having trouble, like, feeling motivated, you can't really force that sometimes. Some people will act like you can, but you sometimes you can't. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it, you know? I'm having trouble even remembering, like, where this room is. Cause last time I, like, missed it or something? Yeah, like, I didn't get here last time, somehow. I'm not sure how. Odd.
You found a rare. Be sure to stop.
Alright, there's that. I don't know what that is.
K-Knuckle? So he has an unarmed weapon? So that's all of his weapons, then. That's pretty cool. God, does that mean the other sub-tank is on fucking Panda's stage? No, it could be on the Troya base. That's also not great. Alright, let's give this a shot, I guess. I don't really need anybody specific here. We just have to do that. The thing that sucks about this one, in my opinion, is how, like, it's the whole stage. They never give you another ride armor. So if you lose the ride armor, that's it, you're done. You gotta restart the entire stage. And that's for, like, 3 different power-ups? Like, that's for, like, all of them. Except for 1. Like, that's insane. And that's one of the sub-tanks. I guess the sub-tanks aren't really mandatory in this game. I guess that's something, but... Like, you can actually destroy, like, the enemies that are riding in ride armors. You can destroy them and get their ride armor, but it's, like, practically RNG. I've only done it once. So it's, like, not consistent. I don't remember what the other sub-tank was. I already forgot. I catch up on chat a little bit. Far behind. For this next tedious segment. This is where I usually lose it. Oops. They can air dash? I didn't fucking know that. That might be useful. Biggest order you've seen for single order is 75 extra large pizzas, which robbed us of our weekly supplies of goods. Who was ordering that much? Was that for the courthouse or? Oh, and they were deluxe, too? Damn. Hey, Riley, how's it going? Welcome back? Question mark? I don't know if you were here earlier. I kind of don't remember. Theory suggests it takes 28 days to form a habit. Never heard that before. Like, it's so easy to lose it! And now you just have to start over. Like, you have to start over, like, just the whole stage. That's so obnoxious. I shouldn't have saved this stuff for last. But I kept thinking that I didn't want to grind this out on stream. So I was kind of putting it off. Yeah, did you have to, like, shut down the restaurant for, like, a little bit after that because of shortage? God, like, this is a decent concept. Like, I don't hate this concept for, like, oh, get the ride armor to the end of the stage, but, like, you shouldn't have to do that for everything. And you should have a chance to, like, get a new one if you mess it up. At least at, like, at least at every checkpoint, you should be able to get a new one. Because if you die, that's it. Like, checkpoints are basically, like, meaningless on this stage because of that. And these things are, like, kind of clunky to control. I mentioned that last week, I think. Controlling these things is not exactly fun. They're a little bit laggy. Oh, you just have to go, like, just go buy spare supplies. All you'd have to do is make it like X1, where whenever you encounter one of these enemies that has a ride armor, have them outside of the armor first, and like give the player like an opportunity to like snipe them, and then just take the armor. Like, that would be enough. I'm not even totally sure where to go now. We can't go up there. Right? Oh god, so now we're fucked. Alright, well we can't get that one, but we can... Actually, we might have been able to get that one, but I'd rather keep moving and get the next one. Actually, I'm pretty sure we could have gotten that one, but I really wanted to just move on and get this one. You also have to worry about the health of the armor, like... I don't approve of much of this. Alright, so we have to, like, abandon it here. How does that work? Like, am I supposed to get back there with it? Because it's not picking up any of those metals, so I was supposed to get back there with it somehow. Or can I jump in? How was I supposed to do that? I'm supposed to be back there with it, I guess. But how do I do that without dying? Would you have to, like, drop it and then, like, take damage and just damage boost across the spikes to get in there? That's really dumb, because that's, like, not design. That's, like... That's all I can figure, and I don't have a spike guard at the moment, is that you're supposed to take damage and, like, boost through there. I have to go all the way back, because if I spawn at the checkpoint, there's no armor. Good design. Don't patronize me, fucking Cygnus.
Roger. Let's do it.
Oh, wait. I need to go get a spike guard first. Shouldn't need to, like, buy a spike guard for, like, this one thing. Like, that's... There's gotta be another way, and I'm just not seeing it. In fact, I want to check it. I want to check to see, like, is there another way to do this? That seems overly complicated. The way this site's explaining it, I don't think that's how you actually have to do it. That sounds like they're overcomplicating it. I think you do need the spike barrier to do it, but they're saying you also need Axel to do it, which I'm pretty sure you don't. If you need both, then fuck this. I mean, already fuck this, because it's already dumb, but extra fuck it, I guess. Yeah, I think if you can tolerate... If cheap instant death doesn't, like, completely anger you, then you'll at least not hate this game. But if the game dropping you on spikes that you didn't know were there is going to infuriate you, don't play this game. Because it does not hesitate to, like, cheaply kill you and then respawn you at the other end of the stage and be like, ha, do it again! It's fine because this is how games used to be, right? I think X7 and 8 are worth playing casually. X6 is the one I'd say don't bother playing ever. Yeah, you're not wrong, Volpe. That's not the case here. But yeah, I've seen guides do that, where they're, like, super vague, and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. You need to be more specific to that. Like, yeah, sometimes they'll be like, go to the part with the thing, and I'm like, what part with what thing? And they're like, you know, the part! Go to the part! And I'm like, what? That's like... What? How am I supposed to hit that without losing the armor? Oh god. Is there... No, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, man. I know how to do it. Just have to park earlier, and oh shit, I fucked this up. Almost. We might still be able to do this from here. Oh no, it can't get high enough. Well, now I fucked myself on both of them. Cool. Cool design. Cool design, Capcom of 2004. Do you guys ever think that maybe this is why the Mega Man games stopped selling? Because you started designing them like fucking buffoons? Did you ever think of that? Maybe it had nothing to do with Mega Man? Maybe it's just that you guys are idiots? Oh, you're gonna jump into Luigi's Mansion, you're just too tired? Hey, you'll have a weekend, right?
X, can you hear me? This is Leo.
Oh boy. I can do this, it's just really fucking dumb. It's not like undoable, it's just dumb. And I wouldn't hold it against anybody if they saw this and was like, no, I refuse. I'd be like, no, I don't blame you. Like a lot of gamers would do the opposite, where like they'll achieve something. This is what I was talking about earlier with playing through this game on hard mode, and I was like, why? What am I proving? I think beating the game alone, and even taking it as far as I have, is already saying enough. Beating it on hard mode would just be so that when I ask people, have you beaten it on hard mode, and they say, no, fuck that, why? Like, why would I? That I could then say, I did it. Just so I could act like I'm better than they are. Like, that's the only reason to complete that. And even completing this 100% that's the only reason. Or, the real reason to do it would be personal satisfaction, which is why I'm doing it. A lot of gamers they do it so they can brag. They do it so they can be like, you haven't 100% Mega Man X8? I did it. It was easy. I did it in like 2 days. But no, with this, I can't blame anyone for being like, no. This is going too far. If I was talking to somebody about X8 and they said no, they didn't even bother beating it because of the dumb instant death, I'd be like, that's justified. That's justified. Like, I would recommend people try the game. I'd recommend people try X7 and try X8. I don't think I'd recommend more than that. Alright, so we gotta do this. And then do this. And then do this. And do this. So overly complicated. Wait for it. There's a twist here. This gets dumber. Oh, there's nothing here. Whoops. So you have to do all of that, and you have to come here with this weapon and charge it. And know that that's a thing that you can do. Fuck this game. Like I said, I get it. Totally justified. Why are so many of these guys? Thank you. Yeah, it's understandable, guy. Oh. I wouldn't even recommend playing hard if you enjoyed the game. Play hard if you, like, enjoy torturing yourself. If you want to be that gamer that just boasts that you did an arbitrary achievement as if it makes you better than someone else, then play it on hard. Otherwise, no, what's the point? How do I even get through? Oh, but that's gonna... Oh, I just fucked it. I just fucked it! I just fucked it. Maybe that's why they said to do it. How the hell? I refuse to believe that you need Axel for this, because that seems like the clunkiest game design. That seems like somebody accidentally figured it out like that. And then they were like, oh, this must be the way you do it. I refuse to believe that that's the intended way to do it. Because that's insane. I see why they're saying to do it that way. But this is so stupid. This is it's such a... You have to align the planets in such an idiotic way.
Good job,
Well, I did get that other one. Was that the sub-tank, maybe? No. Of course it wasn't. Double barrier for Axel, I guess. Whoopee! Whoopee! Let's save that one at least, because it's something. we're still gonna bring Axel. Or we're still bringing X, and I guess we'll bring fucking Axel. I didn't buy a new prickle barrier! Why do you need all these stupid fucking things? And how would you troubleshoot this and figure it out? Like, I think that's my key issue here, is this isn't an intuitive puzzle. This isn't something that you can look at and be like, if I do this, like, or maybe I should try this. There's nothing intuitive about this. It's just... It's the game saying, fuck you, I'm hard.
Roger. Here I come.
And by 2004, we knew better.
Ready.
We knew better. I mean, I do agree with that. Usually what makes me pick up a game on hard mode is really enjoying the game. So, like, I'll agree with that. What would hard mode even do for this game? Like, it would just make it dumber, right? You already die in one hit to, like, half of the obstacles in the game, so why? How can you get harder than that? There is no harder. Unless they actually, like, mix up the enemy layouts and stuff, which is probably super fucking annoying, because they probably move them around in ways just to troll you. Let's just say I learned my lesson from playing Mega Man 10 on hard. Mega Man 10 on hard wasn't fun. It was an arbitrary achievement that I can be like, yeah, I did it. Like, I did it. I hated it. Because that's all it was. They just moved enemies around to troll you in like the trolliest ways possible. It wasn't difficult, it was just punishing. Or it wasn't challenging, it was just punishing. It's a better way of putting it. I refused to play Mega Man 9 on hard, because I was like, no. Because again, that game is stupid enough already. There's instant death around every corner. How could that be harder? Like, it can't be. Unless you do something Mario Maker-esque and add a 30-second time limit to every stage. Like, that's the only way you can make it harder, and that's not challenging. That's just stupid. Look, I accidentally got an extra ride armor. Remember, I was like, you can do it! It's just like fucking RNG. It's like, yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck you, Axel. I don't have to do this. Well, that's not ideal. No, why? Why on earth did that happen? I fucking hate this game. This is so stupid. And the only reason this passed quality assurance is because the testers probably didn't try to 100% this game. They probably like, didn't get that far. They probably beat it and they were like, it's beatable. Good enough.
Roger. Here I come.
I'll handle it.
Ready.
I see what you mean, Phantom. About, like, if you know you have to beat the game to unlock more stuff, you'll do easy first. I get what you're saying. I think that makes a fair amount of sense. It depends on the game, too, though. Like, some games, the easy difficulty is, like, the intended difficulty. Like, that's the way you're supposed to play it, to, like, learn it. other games, the easy mode is so fucking easy that there's no point. So it depends. I almost want to go look and see, is this the way you're supposed to do this? I want to think that there's no way they designed the game, they designed a puzzle like this, and we're like, yeah, this works. I thought I wasn't gonna make that, and I was about to be really mad. That's why I didn't want to do this part on stream, honestly. Yeah, and that's how Mega Man 10 was. I don't know if that's what 9 was like, but I assume it was, where they just put enemies in the most fuck you position available. Like, it was like playing Mario Maker, where the enemies are just deliberately designed to, like, knock you into pits and just fuck you over in, like, the most aggravating ways. I think in Mega Man 11, hard mode was just, like, you took more damage, and it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, once you get, like, upgrades from the shop and shit, it's, like, it was still pretty easy. It was like the same game, basically. Let's do this so we don't fuck ourselves with that again. You've got to be kidding me. You can't make that jump? How are you supposed to get over there? Even this seems all unintended. There's, like, this is a way, like, even constructing those blocks in a way that you can, like, get the ride armor up there feels like it's RNG. Because sometimes when you drop on those blocks, they just destroy. They just crush under your weight, and they're just destroyed. Sometimes they don't. So there's a chance that you could be doing that entirely correctly, and sometimes it just doesn't work. And then, now I'm fucked. Now it's start stage over. This might be, like... This might be X8 wrapped up in a nutshell. This might be the worst part of the game, the worst part of X8. This is the best example of it. It feels like not designed. It just feels like they just threw some shit together and were like, yeah, it works. It feels like a Kaizo Mario. It feels like a Kaizo Mario, like a ROM hack, where the person making the ROM hack didn't know fucking anything about making video games. And they were just making it up as they went along. And then when somebody said, hey, this isn't a very fair mechanic, they said, fuck you. Get good. That's what this feels like. Feels untested. Not to the point that X6 was, but still very similar. So this must be, you have to destroy a certain amount of enemies. So I'm starting to understand, like, what you're looking for here. For, like, higher ranks. What, phone? Now's not the time. How could you possibly destroy more enemies than this? Oh, that's what we needed. We just had to hit 75. But that's still only the middle. Like, you can still do better than that. How? You have to know where they're spawning and shoot them all off screen before they even spawn. That's not game design! That's not game design. In any world is that game design. Yeah, you can kind of see, like, the yellow. So yellow means middle, red is, like, the lowest one.
Can you hear me, everyone?
Boy, I should not have saved this stuff until last. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't have. If I would have known that everything was going to carry over in New Game Plus, I probably would have done this shit off stream before tonight. How do you destroy them that fast? Like, what? This game is stupid. Like, how? How? You must have to use, like, certain weapons or something. And then, hey, let's put in this fucking ceiling climb section where you can just die. Oh, boy. Yeah, see, the problem with only playing on the hardest difficulty is sometimes games get completely unfair, and then you might judge the game based on playing on the hardest difficulty. Whereas if you would have played it on a normal difficulty, it might have been a well-balanced experience. That's why I wouldn't recommend to anybody to play like that, where they always go for the hardest difficulty, because sometimes games just aren't designed well in the hardest difficulty. Like Mega Man 10, let's take that one. Like, Mega Man 10's a pretty well-made game. When you play it on hard mode, it is stupid. It's a fucking Kaizo Mario game. It's not well-designed. If you played it right on hard mode, you'd probably fucking hate that game. You'd be like, this is the worst Mega Man game ever made. Because hard mode is bullshit. I can't believe I just fucking did that again. I mean, I've already fucked up. There's no reason in continuing. I might as well just leave. I got 5,000 medals, so I can get the discount thing, at least. It's like a 10% discount, I think. It's not bad. That'll help a lot for some of the more expensive things. So what's like, what's in my weapon, like, repertoire? Like, what would be good for just, like, murdering a lot of enemies at once? Yeah, Dio, that could be a problem if, like, if they make an X9 and they base it on, like, some of these later games. That could be a bit of a problem. Wow, this is not effective. It wants to be effective, like, desperately, but it's not. This might actually be slower. Yeah, you basically have to destroy them off screen. Just know where they're coming. Like, this stage is actually gonna make me speedrun, basically. That's what's happening. They're basically demanding speedrun quality from me here. And I don't like it when games require that. That should be something you do for fun, to challenge yourself. That shouldn't be something the game forces on you. Honestly, this Buster is, like, kind of weak, so that might be hurting me a bit.
Can you hear me?
I wonder how you get the ultimate armor. I read that that's, like, New Game Plus. I wonder... You probably have to get X to 100% strength. And then it unlocks. You just buy it at the... Like, with medals. You don't have to find it or anything. Trying to keep up with chat while doing this, but it's not easy. Fire Emblem's very dependent on which Fire Emblem it is, in my opinion. Fire Emblem Echoes, on normal, is kind of a stupid game. Like, there's some really stupid, difficult parts of that game, even on normal. Wouldn't recommend playing that one on hard. That's the reason I played Three Houses on normal, because I thought hard mode's gonna be idiotic, just like Echoes was. It wasn't. It was way too easy on normal. Oh my god. How do you even? And now I'm dead. I wonder how the homing thing does on this stage.
Ready.
Yeah, it's really... What it comes down to is what I talk about a lot, and that's that there's challenging and then there's punishing. Challenging is fun, fuck punishing. This doesn't do shit for damage. Like, it hits them, but it's not doing shit for damage. Didn't do shit. I wonder if Zero might be the way to go. I bet he just does way more damage. As long as, like, the level design isn't trash. Like... And just make it... Make it a culmination of the series. Don't just make it a fucking Mega Man 9 that's trying its fucking hardest to be Mega Man 2, because fuck you. I don't want... Also, Zero's definitely the way to go with this. Look at that fucking damage. I don't want a fucking... a game that's just trying to be Mega Man X1. I want, like, a new experience. I want a Mega Man 11 that takes, like, all of the best features of the franchise and, like, compiles it into something new and modernized. I don't want it to just be, like, 2 hits! So that's the key. That's the key, is Zero's fucking stupid. Zero's fucking stupid. But I liked how 11 was... one of my biggest gripes with 9 and 10, to the point that if this wasn't the case with 9 and 10, what the fuck are you doing here, Vile? If this weren't the case with 9 and 10, I'd probably like them way more. 10 might be one of my favorite Mega Man games if this weren't the case, and that's the fact that they were trying so fucking hard to be Mega Man 2 that you can't even slide. And I hate that. I hate the fact that they, like, took the slide out and they took out the charge shot. If 11 didn't have the slide and the charge shot, I probably wouldn't have liked 11 as much. So if they do something dumb, like take the dash away until you get the boots, or make it that you can't charge master weapons again without finding the Buster upgrade, I'm gonna be like, man, fuck this game. If they give it a shitty X1 fortress where you have to, like, there's, like, only one way through it, I'm probably gonna be like, fuck this game. Like, I hate X1's fortress, because it's so... You can basically only get through by using, like, a very specific weapon. So I did better on that one. I didn't do well enough, but now I know that Zero is kind of the key to this. This one at least feels more doable, unlike that fucking idiotic Panda stage. What other intermissions do I have available? I have that one. I haven't tried that one, and I didn't get far in that one. Let's try this one out, just for curiosity's sake, before we go straight back into Sunflower. I mean, we're probably only gonna go for like 10 minutes, and then probably call it quits. Destroy the destroy the debris blocking the path to the center. Okay. This is a lot of debris. But yeah, anyway, like I said, the thing with me and challenge is very... me and difficulty is very, like... Challenging and punishing are two very different things. I appreciate a good challenge. When the game just says, fuck you, I don't appreciate that. Like, that's not... I don't really like that very much, Ow. That's why I liked Celeste so much, because Celeste mostly felt very fair. Every now and then there was like a bit of a fuck you, but it wasn't too bad. This one could be pretty good for medals. Oh, that's it? There's an end to this stage? I thought we were just gonna go until I died or something. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad for medals. I think when I think of bullshit X1 fortresses, I think of that fucking tower where you have to wall climb up, and there's like a billion enemies all designed to just knock you down, and whenever they knock you down, everything respawns. There's nothing fun about that entire area. It's just all stupid. It's just all complete stupidity. That's what made me realize that I don't think Mega Man X1 is a masterpiece, is the fortresses are trash. They're filled with just bizarre bullshit like that is just not well designed. I just kind of want to do that like over and over and over again. That's going to be really good for medals later. Doing the boss rematches a couple times might be pretty good for medals too. Yeah, I think Zero is gonna be the way to go on this one. Just get up close to everything and butcher it. That might not be the way to go here, actually. Yeah, because we want the range on this. So I think I definitely like X2 and X3 more, actually, because they're not as bullshitty as 1 is. X3's a little bullshitty though. X3's a little bullshitty. It has some like instant death in some of the fortresses that's like kind of frustrating. I don't remember X2 having that problem though. X4 is, like, too easy. On the other hand. God damn, like... How do you... Like, the only way to do that one is to just know where the enemies are. Like... That's not design! That's not design. Oh, I messed up because I tried to use his fucking... the spinny thing. Oh, we still got it.
Zero, can you hear me?
Yeah, but getting Zero's parts in X2 is all, like, it's optional. Like, at least it has that going for it. You're not, like, punished if you don't get it. Like, yeah, the X-Hunters are if the X-Hunters didn't exist in X2, X2 would be my favorite Mega Man X game. Like, fairly easily. I think it's overall just better than X1, but the X-Hunters are fucking dumb. God, these things still have a ton of health. I feel like... I'm trying to, like, whittle these down to know which ones are, like, my problem areas. Seems to be the first one and the third one. Like, a lot of these are really easy with Zero. Yeah, but it's not like you're not soft-locked. And you can just, like, learn to fight Zero. Like, he's hard, but he's not punishing. It's not like he has an instant death attack, which would make it punishing. Ready. He's a glass cannon, so he just hits really hard, but he's beatable.
If you die, does it automatically put you on the lowest path? It's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. Even doing this might be pretty good. I'm not even gonna bother grinding medals until I beat this. Until I get, like, all the things, because Fuck. See, like, why? Why is this in the center of the stage? This isn't even one of the challenges. This is just the game saying, fuck you. So this is the sort of thing that, like, Lucky said earlier about how, like, X8 looks okay to play from, like, a casual perspective. And it's like, yeah, I think I could agree with that, but, like, this is the sort of stuff that makes me not want to play the game ever again. This makes me want to beat it and then never touch it again, because it's fucking bullshit. So what happened there is Zero doesn't jump as high as X does. And I was like, oh, I can just jump and dash here, and dash directly into the spikes like an idiot, because I'm used to X just jumping higher. It's max weapon energy, that's not super useful. He needs to get the shock absorber, like, immediately. If I'm gonna have to start using him, like, a fair amount, that's, like, one of the first things I'm gonna have to get. Let's see how much actual, like, how much metal am I getting from this? So I have 2,300 to start. I think I was splitting damage between the two walls there. I think that's what fucked me up. Is like, all of that was so arbitrary. Why? Zero might actually be better at this, because his bike has a different shot. Why? What are you trying to prove? What? Yeah, it's decent. How much did I start with? Did I say 2,300? Got 2,000. I mean, missing the jump for the leg upgrade isn't a soft lock. You can back up and try it again. Because I've done it before. Let's try it with Zero. Wait, back up. Oh, I didn't pick intermission, okay.
Got this one. Ready.
And yeah, Volpe, that's the thing. You say with, like, difficulty can stop you from playing a game. Like, yeah, if it's not fair, and you feel like you're losing just because the game is saying, fuck you, then that discourages the player from continuing to play the game, because they're not getting anything out of it. They're just feeling like they're being punished for playing the game. You shouldn't feel like you're being punished for playing the game. Now, if it's fair, that keeps you thinking, keep trying, I can do this. I can feel it. I can feel that I am capable of doing this. But if the game isn't fairly made, then you don't get that feeling. You just get that feeling of dread where you're like, I can't do this, so why am I trying to do it? This is really good for metals. Holy shit. Oh, you can destroy these too? I didn't know that. Kinda didn't look like you could. Yeah, I got another, like, 2k. This is gonna be the way to do it. There might be an even better way to grind these, but this is probably the way to do it. That's probably, like, the fast way to do it. Alright, so I went a little bit over. I'm gonna try... No, back up. Can I afford Zero's no knockback? Oh god, 13,000. I wanted to try to get that and try another attempt through Sunflower. Like, here's the thing. Getting the final Sunflower parts on stream, I feel like I'd be proud of that. I'd be like, hey, look, I did it. The panda shit, that's not something I'm gonna be proud of. That's just gonna be I was willing to put up with the bullshit. That doesn't need to be on stream. I could do that off stream without regretting it. Can't you mash out of that freeze? I don't know. I've never had that happen. I've never been soft locked in X3. I've never had that happen. Unless I did and I'm just not remembering it. Let's finish with another. Yeah, Volpe, we're gonna wrap up soon. I'm actually thinking about switching to the default Buster. Holy shit, go up there, X. Because this Buster's just not very strong. Nice, I have 66. I want to see how much I can get from this. You probably get more for actually doing it in time. I like that they kind of have these like mini games that you can do. Like it helps with the grind. There's something to do other than just pick a stage and do it over and over and over again. I hate this. I hate that they're unattackable during these attacks. Like, it's just annoying. We want to go through as many of these as we can before we have to stop and refuel. We're in, like, speedrun mode here, for sure. That sounds like it was kind of RNG, Dio, if it did have... Like, not RNG, but it sounds like a what are the chances thing that a lot of people aren't going to ever experience. Wrong place, wrong time kind of thing.
That is what we call pattern of inevitable defeat. Except then he breaks free with this. Just noticed he wipes his mouth after he does that. Polish is crazy sometimes. Oh my god. I hate it when weapons are really hard to hit with like this. For just no good reason. Excuse me? That hit him and it just didn't count. He jumped into it. I was wondering if he would. Alright, so I kind of wanted to switch to Zero anyway to let X recover his health a little bit. I guess that's not super ideal. Yeah, so I'll just grab that instead. It's a better idea. I'd say like one of the key things that I think this game does wrong, but then I guess they did it in X4 too, just not to the same extent. This game has a problem with stuff happening off screen. And I think in Mega Man games that doesn't really work. I think in a lot of games that doesn't really work. Everything should be on screen so that you can react to it. Reacting to shit that's happening off screen is like never good. Unless it's specifically designed to be fought like that, you know what I mean? Sometimes bosses can do that and it's like not that big of a deal, but like Frostman in Mega Man 8. Like he's off screen, but you don't really feel like you're at a huge disadvantage because he's off screen. I guess because he's big and slow. I don't know. Fast things that come flying off screen are like typically not fun. I don't know. Sometimes it's tricky to like explain what works and what doesn't work, because sometimes people could point that stuff out and be like, "Well, you say it's not good when they do this, but this game did it, and you think that game's good, so why is that okay?" It's like sometimes, you know what? I don't fucking know. Sometimes I don't fucking know. Why did that not? I don't know why I'm trying to attack him. I know it doesn't work. I always forget which one this is. It's Sunflower. Okay.
How did that not hit him? But then it did hit him. Like... What? But it didn't, like, do full damage? It... Okay. What the fuck ever. Speedrunning this game would not be fun. They, like... They all have too many invincibility frames. It's like different attacks that grant them invincibility frames. They have entire phases where they're just invincible. Unless there's a way to, like, fight them so that you can skip those phases, that's probably, like, the only way to make it tolerable. I'm out of weapon energy. I forgot that, like... So that's what that does. I got an upgrade that, like...
It does not what it sounds like it does. It makes it sound like
when you take damage that it takes the health out of weapon energy instead of your health bar, which is, like, nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would that be a thing? Wouldn't you just be invincible all the time? How's that fair? What it actually does is when you take damage, your weapons refill. I don't know how they messed that up in such a way where it's, like, that unclear, but... Like, you can't attack him now. The fucking block can block your projectile, because why not? Oh my god, I, like, literally can't hit him right now because they keep hitting the fucking... For a homing attack, this thing's really bad. You have to get, like, right on top of him. I know, we're getting close. Now he can't be attacked, because that's fun. Oh my god. I think it's because of, like, it always tries to loop around its target. Instead of just going straight for its target, it's like, what if we loop around them and they'll never see it coming? But then it hits the blocks all the time. And that comes back to, why was that not properly tested? Did I not fight somebody? I didn't fight somebody, holy shit, there's still an entire fight left. I thought I was doing really good. I'm mad. I'm mad. I thought this was like... I thought this was a pretty good run. This is not a pretty good run. That's unfortunate. Where did I lose time? Ant didn't play nice. Oh, well, fuck that. How many? I only got 200 medals from that? That's garbage. Or no.
Good job out there.
Yeah, I only got 200 medals from that. What the fuck? Did I not get to keep what I got? That's so little. Whatever. It actually didn't take as long as I expected. I kind of wanted to go till... What can I do for like 10 minutes? I guess let's just do another one of these. This is good medals anyway, so... as I said, I'm not going to continue... We're not going to stream this again next week, going for 100%. I don't think I have enough for 100% left that I could fill an entire stream with it. I mean, I could if I streamed all the time it took me to do the panda and the sunflower shit. That would probably take a full stream, but that's not going to be interesting to watch. Nobody wants to watch that. So I'm going to do most of that off stream. I don't know what
we're gonna do for Mega Man next week. I think I know what we're gonna do, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll skip it because we're not gonna really get a chance to play much Luigi's Mansion this weekend. So maybe I'll devote a lot of next week to playing that. Because that comes out tomorrow. We will be playing it tomorrow. Current plan is Friday will be Dragon Quest. Saturday, the Risk of Rain update came out yesterday, so that will be on Saturday. I don't know about Sunday yet. I wanted to start doing, like, Genesis Mini on Sundays, but there's also other stuff to be doing, so... I don't think all of these give medals. Or do they? I can't really tell. God, the medals you get on this is ridiculous. Yeah, but I don't know about Sunday. We'll either have a second Dragon Quest night, or we'll do Luigi's Mansion, or we'll do, like, Genesis Mini something or other. So yeah, like, we're not gonna have that unless I put Dragon Quest to the side in favor of playing more Luigi's Mansion, which I don't want to do because I also want to play more of more Dragon Quest. I don't want to, like, lay off on that. So yeah, we're not going to be playing Luigi's Mansion all weekend is basically what you should be taking away from that. So as a result, that's what probably a lot of next week is going to be. So we might just skip Mega Man next week and do that instead. Probably not, though. There's probably going to be time for both, realistically speaking. Damn it. Reacted to the wrong one. But yeah, just a quick rundown as we're wrapping up here. Like I said, we won't be streaming more of this. This is basically the X Collection finale. We're basically done after this. I am gonna try to 100% this and get every achievement in Legacy Collection. I have all of the X5 achievements, I have all the X6 achievements, I have all of the X7 achievements. So this is it. This is all there is left. And I don't know what some of them are, so maybe if one of them's gonna be a huge ordeal, I'll make another stream out of it. Who knows? There might be there might be one to, like, beat the game with the navigators or something, and I could probably do something with that. The 10,000 like that easily. It's like, and these don't even take that long. It takes like a minute and a half, if that. I wanted something a little bit longer than that. Alright, let's try one of these, I guess. See how it goes. Just gotta keep an eye on the clock. I mean, I'm sure most wouldn't complain if I wound up going for another 45 minutes at this rate. So yeah, I think you want to do this one as X. You can't let them linger on stage like that either. If you fucking miss them, that's not good. Gotta have that quick charge. I love the quick charge buster. I love that that's a helmet, too. So you could just be like, you can go with any buster you want. That one's hard. Like,
There's gotta be, like, some sort of, like, catch to that one. And I want to think it's something other than...
just know where the enemies are, because that's fucking dumb. Zero actually wasn't super good at this. Expected him to be, but he kind of wasn't. I mean, it's still enough to win.
Zero, can you hear me? This is Alia.
That knockback is just gonna ruin it for him. He needs that no knockback upgrade. Desperately.
Good job.
Which, like...
I know it's sounding broken record-y at this point. That's not good design. Like, if you need to have an upgrade that gives you no knockback so that enemies aren't knocking you into the many pits in the game, there's too many fucking pits in the game. That shouldn't be required. Same with the spike guard. If there's a fucking item that protects you from spikes, there's probably too many spikes in your game. Can't land enough attacks on any of these to actually break them. So I need like 13 something for this upgrade. You start having a situation, too, where a lot of people are gonna start... like, that's what people don't tell you, right? When people say something like, oh, this was easy, I didn't have any problems with it, they don't they don't tell you the fact that they probably were fully upgraded and had all this crazy shit that makes the game way easier. Or way more manageable. I think it would be more accurate. I'm at 2,500 on that one. God, I'm so close to that upgrade. I'm getting that, and then I'll probably be ready to do the rest of the grinding through the night. We'll probably end it after this, though. Getting pretty tired and pretty hungry, so should probably do something about that. This is definitely, like, the way to go for medals, though. I think. Shit. Although... you know what? I'm tempted to go a little bit longer and do one other thing first. I don't remember how much I needed for that. I'm tempted to max out X and see if that unlocks the ultimate armor. And then we can end on that. I don't fully remember how to unlock it, though. I'm assuming it's from 100%ing, they're like getting them at 100% power, but it might not be. Oh, it's 1,800. Is that one...
No, it was normally 20k. Okay. Nah, we'll just call it quits here, I think. Ooh, that's cheap. Let's go ahead and get that. Yeah, only missing one weapon for 0 now. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to be 100%ing this game. I want to. I just don't think doing it on stream is going to be a great idea. It's going to be very monotonous. It's going to be a lot of this stage over and over and over again, just grinding medals to afford everything. Either that or playing through the entire game over and over and over again. I could just go beat it, start New Game Plus again, and then just beat all the Mavericks, get all... Because you get like 5,000 medal or something like that from beating a Maverick. So that would probably be pretty fast too. So that I might do that too, just to make it less monotonous. But again, I'm gonna do that all off screen. Actually, let's really quick. I'll make sure to post this on Discord when I've like fully completed it. But let's go over here, check these out really quick. So yeah, we have the main achievement for beating all 4 games. We have beat X8, we have defeat Lumine's second form. Was there only 3 we got? I thought we got another one. So this is, I have to use the Giga Strike, or the Giga Attack, or whatever the hell it's called, the super attack for the ultimate armor. Upgrade X0 and X to a power rating of 100%. And there's 4 secret achievements. One of them's probably unlocking all 3 navigators. One of them might be getting all 3 navigators to max level. I don't know if the game's going to demand that much. It might. That's probably going to be just what I pursue. Unless there's one achievement for each nav... No, because I already got Aelia. And I didn't get an achievement for that. So there's got to be one for unlocking all of them. Like I said, when I finish this, I'll probably take a screenshot and put it on Discord. Maybe I'll post a screenshot of the one from the first X collection too, because I did all the achievements in that as well. Do any of you need the Discord? I need to start asking about that. Most of you are on the Discord, right? Lucky, I don't know if you want it. I don't think you're on the Discord. I think you might be the only one here that isn't on there. I can definitely drop the link for you if you'd like it. Has The Walking Dead been airing for that long? And I've never watched it. Oh, are you on the Discord already? Did you change your username at some point? Or do you just mean you have Discord and you don't really use it? I can definitely... If you'd like it, I can definitely invite you. Otherwise, we're gonna call it quits for tonight, I think. Let's drop some pixels really quick. I kind of, like I said, I'm gonna keep playing anyway. I'm probably gonna take a break, get something to eat, and then I'm gonna go right back into it and then try and do this. I'm probably just gonna try and hammer it all out tonight. So part of me wants to keep going, but I also feel like I'm getting kind of tired. Not like I'm getting tired of talking. Does that make sense? I want to be able to just kind of relax and not have to worry about talking for a little bit. I have a good raid target for us that we haven't gone to in a while, I think. So we can do that. And like I said earlier, oh, you never did join? Well, here, if you want it, you're welcome to hop in. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to start Luigi's Mansion. Probably. Like 99% chance. There's a chance that it's gonna get lost in the mail, 'cause sometimes fucking UPS or USPS, sometimes they fuck that up, so they haven't in a while though, so knock wood. Hopefully that's not the case. If that does happen, maybe I'll just continue doing this. Maybe I'll just grind this out tomorrow if I don't finish it tonight. I don't know. Friday will be Dragon Quest. Unless I'm really, really, really hooked on Luigi's Mansion. If I'm, like, really hooked on that, and I really want to play it again, then I'll just play it again on Friday. Saturday's gonna be Risk of Rain. Sunday will be Luigi's Mansion, Dragon Quest, Genesis Mini, something. And then I don't know what's going on next week yet. I'll have to start thinking about that to figure it out. But that will be it for tonight. I did Pixels already. If you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. We're going to go see how Twain is doing. He's getting back to Octopath Traveler, finally. If you guys haven't tuned in for any of these, he does voice acting for all the characters and everything, and it's good fun. So definitely check it out. It is a blind playthrough, so if you've played it yourself, nobody's played Octopath Traveler, but still, you know, if you are one of the 4 people who have played it, keep in mind that it's blind, so no spoilers and all that good stuff. I'll see you guys over there for that, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for Luigi's Mansion. Hopefully I won't be late tomorrow, so fingers crossed. Thank you everyone for tuning in and enjoying this experience with me. Not only Mega Man X8, but the entire Mega Man X collection. I'm glad that I finally did this. Like, I'm glad that I finally played them all. Bucket list thing achieved, I guess. But that won't be that's not the end of the Mega Man Marathon. We'll come up with more to do throughout the rest of the year. And then next year, we're going to probably start a new one with the Zero Collection. So stay tuned for that as well. So yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your Halloween night, because I imagine you may have plans for that. So, take it easy.